Hello. Yeah, no, you didn't miss anything. I was just coughing and grumbling, as I do. But hey, Leaf, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, Guggamoo. Hey, Mr. Not Crazy. Hello, hey you. How you doing? Second, hell yeah. Yeah, there I am. There I am. Yeah, we're doing some dev stream today because that's what I do when I haven't added anything new, and or I'm in the process of adding something new, as you can probably see behind me. Just setting up the new scene. It's all very looking very nice-ish, kind of. I'm struggling a bit with Blender stuff. Um, I'm sure some Blender experts can help me here, but I'm trying to make it show the thing. The thing. The trying to make it show that. But I don't know how to make it transparent. Anything that isn't the texture transparent. So I'm thinking I've got to trim it, make another duplicate thing, and then trim it. But then I don't know how to make this transparent so I can see how to line it up. So I'm struggling, basically. I'm struggling. Oh, I actually know what? I'm kind of stupid. I think I figured out. If I do... how do I make it transparent? Alpha. That doesn't do anything. Why doesn't it do anything? All right, let's just get straight into it. No time for intros. Hey Dharma. Also, I put a little note down here, as you can see. Just in case you're thinking of something, don't renew today. Just because I want to make sure everything's tracked. People get the credit. Hey, bye. I gotta go eat dinner, so I'll be back. Hi and bye. You can add 2 material passes. Move your bloody head. I can show you how to do it. Alpha only works in cycles. What does that mean? Why can't I just make this transparent? I mean, to be fair, I don't actually need to. I'm overthinking it again. All I need to do is this. And drag it down. Yeah, I don't even need to make it transparent. I'm just stupid. No, I'm just stupid. Wait, I just need to line this up with this. And then line up this with this. Right. And then delete these. And then there you go. That's half the screen curved, and then we can place the thing wherever, right? Is that it? Did I do it? I did it. You don't need to change it. I'm not changing the model. I'm making another one to put on top. Hey, Clive. Hey, Chosen. Hey, everybody. Yeah, we're doing lovely dev. Whatever thing. All right. What's the plan? The plan is Incredibles. So Leaf made this incredible little thing from that one scene. Oh, look at that. So we've got the whole shebang. I'm gonna try and recreate the scene one for one. So I think it starts at these lights start like lighting up, ba 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 ba, and then the final one ba, and then it lights up, and then I got to walk forward to the end. It's quite a long platform, so I got a ways to go, and I'm sure I'm gonna fall off at some point. But then I come here, and then it's like I'm still trying to figure out how the actual animation is gonna go, because this has 2 sides. I've cleared it so I can put some custom text over it. But I was thinking, on the right side it shows a streamer, and then I guess on the right side, no, wait, on the left side is the existing champion. On the right side is the upcomer. So I was thinking, start with me in my profile picture here, show the first offline person here. They beat me, so I get eliminated. They shove over to the left. And then the next person on the list comes along. They beat this person. So basically, everybody beats the next person until there's somebody left victorious or something. I don't know. Trying to figure out because I want to be authentic to the original and somehow make it work. You know. Let me send you a picture. It's really easy and easy. Hold on. I mean, if you're talking about sort of like, you know, offsets and stuff, I don't think that's gonna work because profile pictures are square, and also they're like it's like they so like I tried doing it here with this, you know, you can move it around and stuff, but like I can't get rid of this whatevering, like you can kind of see at some point there. I can't get rid of that. And yeah, I change it to transparent. It doesn't do anything. It's still. And I changed this to clamped because it was on repeat. If you do repeat it, obviously repeats it. Let's try mirror. No. Mirror once. No. Per axis. I can't. What? So yeah, I don't know how to stop that because that isn't transparent. So that's my current problem. So I was thinking, just make the model only apply to the half that I need. You know. Change it to sprite. I don't think that because it doesn't use a sprite. It uses a texture for materials. So. Yeah, it's still not transparent. And it is alpha is transparency. See, I don't know. But yeah. That's where I'm at. Along. Up to you. But yeah, basically this is easy. This is pretty much done anyway. So no. Sorted. This is all I need. You can get rid of that. Save. Boom. Wait for it. Wait for it. There you go. Oh, I might need to bring it forward a tad. But look, easy fix. Ish. See? How hard was that? Now I just need to make it fill the whole thing. Which I assume is UV shenanigans. Wait, how do I preview it? God damn. Wait. What? So what? Wait. So it's to do with the material. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. CBA to fix it because you know me and workarounds. Much more fun. Okay. So this becomes image texture. And then that. And then I don't know why it's so white. Why is it so white, Leaf? Can you go back to the materials? Yeah. It's probably where's emission in this? Specular? Is that emission? I don't know all the terms in Blender. But oh, there it is. Ew, it's shiny. How do I turn that? I assume that's specular then. Yeah. Cool. All right. Nice. And now I can make this work. Like that. So they're going to be a bit stretched. I'm just going to hand move. A little bit stretched, but who's going to check anyway? There you go. Lovely. Save. And look at that. There we go. That's all I need. So yeah, a little bit stretched, but it's not a perfect square. So What are you gonna do? But I think, you know, from a, it's gonna be like this POV. That looks good enough, you know. That looks good enough, right? So now we just need to do the other side. Which where did I do this? Custom. We'll just duplicate this. Right screen. Probably should have copied this, the previous thing I was doing, but hindsight 2020. That's fuck that there. All right, and then oh yeah, whatever. Hey Faust. How you doing? How you doing? Why is this just pink? What the fuck? Why is this just pink? Leaf, why is it pink? Emission again? Wait, why is emission set to... Why is everything pink? Pink is missing texture. Wait, how's this missing? Alright then, downloads. Lovely. Alright, copy, paste. And then this one gets set to... this. This is the wrong way around. Oh well. Let's do that. There we go. Nice. Right, cool. Also, I should. Oh, I've just realized the music. What do you guys want? Any war crimes committed? No. This is DevStream. This is a war crime free zone, at least for now. I mean, this is slightly war crime-ish. Look how fucking stretched that is. But normally it's pretty war crime free. Unfortunately. But yeah, today we're making an Incredibles themed. That's not the right one. Okay, there we go. Make an Incredibles themed raid finder cutscene thingy. That's the best I can describe it. Back from season 3. Then please hit this again. It's a better solution, I promise. This solution's fine though. No, but I don't think that's going to help. It'll still have the transparency is the issue, not sort of that it will still be black overlaid on top of them. That won't help. The problem is there's no transparency on the texture outside of the UV area. So when it can't find anything, it just defaults to black. It doesn't default to transparent. There's a way to make black become... If you're talking about grayscale, that still won't work because it's not the texture that's black. It's the lack of texture that's black. If that makes sense. That's fine. This works. This works. Workaround. And it's not even a workaround. It's just another way of doing it. It's valid. Alright. And then center. And then drag. Is that close enough? I know it's close enough. Oh. Yeah, it's close enough. And then we delete the thing we don't need. No, not in edit mode. And then we save. And then we simply duplicate screen, right, and then boom, and then change the material, and then boom. There we go. So easy. What are you doing, Finny? Can't you tell? Can't you tell? Does this not ring a bell? No. Have you seen The Incredibles? I mean, You're gonna make eliminated heroes into bites. I mean, I could do. Okay, I'll show you what I'm doing. Actually, wait, where is it? I think somebody clipped it on Twitch ages ago. Back in the days of season 3. I think it was Leaf. Was it Incredible Finn? That's got to be the one. Incredible Finn. This is what I'm doing. Toy was the only one on our list. But it should show different people every time. Good times, right? And I've stolen the script from this thing, so I don't even need to code much. Wait, I wonder who we raid. I wonder. Could it be? Oh my god. We're raiding Pip. Wait, why is Glow's icon Pip instead of Glow? That's crazy. So Pip is the real brains behind the Glow organization. It would seem. I'm changing it. Nice. Actually, no, I kind of like Pip. Keep Pip. Pip the best. All right, but there you go. So now the next issue is text. Well, you like it, Faust? You like it? There's one with more people on your Twitter, I think. Oh, is there? Oh, yeah, I uploaded the clip. Probably won't have to scroll very far because I never use my Twitter, but... This one? No. This one? No. Oh, yeah, this one does. Look at Dharma. Dharma, I hate how your memory works. I hate how you actually remember everything. Because then you can always use it against me at some point. But yeah, this is what it should do. It should cycle through people. Profile pictures. Pretty pog. I commissioned someone. It's in the works. Very nice. Very nice. How much did commissions like that cost? I assume they're not cheap. But then probably not too. Actually, then again. Did you commission on Fiverr? If it's on Fiverr, it's probably pretty cheap. Because I've been wondering if I should get a professionally done ting. Pip is a parasite who is controlled of glow. Yeah, right. I forget that. The Ratatouille theory. Which has a lot of evidence. It's not really a theory. It's like a scientific theory. It has proof. Did he commission me? Oh my god. Seem rare only on the weekends. That was actually a good one. It's on VGen. It's not cheap, that's for sure. Oh. Well, hopefully it's worth it. What the hell's a VGen? Do I want to know? But anyway, so my next problem that I'm going to face is text. Because ideally, it's going to change, between every person. I'm going to try and make it look as similar to the original thing as possible, right? So it's kind of... I need to find this font. But yeah, it's going to say, the streamer's name up here and here. I'm going to have to come up with a threat rating system as well. So I might do that based on follower count. The higher the follower count, the higher the threat rating. And then I was thinking down here for the powers description bit, it's just the bio, because I can get that information as well. It's your Twitch bio. So yeah, that's what I'm going to try and go for. But the only issue is it's on a curved screen, and text doesn't really curve, does it? Unless somebody knows a way of curving text. But like, it's going to be sort of... Let's go back. Centralize. So I think from a distance it might be fine. You know, it's going to be up here like this. But it's not, you know, curved. So I don't know how to do this. This is the tricky bit. How do you curve text? Look it up, it's pretty cool. Let's have a look then. VGen. Commissions made easier. Wait, why haven't I used this? Is this just a better, more reliable 5, or is it only for VTubers? Oh, I think it's only for VTubers. Or VTuber related things. Unless you're going to get 3D stuff here. Because I do need some 3D stuff. The Omnidroids are the top chat messages of the stream. Top 3 people who message are the 3 prototypes or something. Eh? Oh, no, fuck that. I don't know, because then it's just going to encourage people to spam. I've learned from the past, I never want to encourage people to be the top chatter. Because they end up just spamming. That's why I don't have leaderboards anymore. That's a cool idea, right? What the fuck is up, Kyle? No, what did he say? What the fuck, dude? Just step the fuck up, Kyle. I actually remember that meme. Hello's, I'm back. Hi, back. Hello, Twig. I mean, the curve is pretty light, so if you just angle it right, it should be okay. I don't know. That looks kind of... And like any change, it becomes obvious. So let's just have a look. Text mesh pro curved. There is one way I know how to do it. It's not terribly efficient, but render texture. Get a camera, pointing at some text, and then just apply the texture to another custom model, curved model, or probably just this one, but you know, squished. Or wait, no, this one, but squished. So that there is a backup. That's my fallback. But if there's a more optimized way that I can just curve text, like a shader or something, maybe. Doesn't seem like there's a way. There's Curve Text Mesh Pro, a simple plugin to make Curve Text Mesh Pro text that follows a mathematical function specified by code. It's not optimized and may have some bugs. I'm trying to avoid buggy pre-release things. Are we on season 7 now? Shut up. We're still on season 5. Everything before this, between season 3 and now, has been season 4, the experimental season, and season 5 is the ragdoll season. Yeah. Loophole. I 3D stuff. You do 3D stuff, but I need rigging stuff, which I don't think is something you do, is it? I need bendy, weight painted things and characters and stuff, or just viewers. I was thinking make the... Wait, you know what I could do? Because I could just make it. So basically how the raid works is it shows everybody that isn't live, and then the final winner is the person who is live, right? So basically I could just have it randomly choose who wins, but it could show one person, like start with me as the droid, as the current champion, and then pit me up against any one of the non-live people, and it will just 50-50. Or maybe it'll be, what is it? It's usually in favor of the Omnidroid. The Omnidroid usually wins in the original. So it'll be like, I don't know, 70% chance for this to win. And then it goes through and it swaps out. And maybe the more it goes on, the higher the chance it is then for it to swap. But then if I get defeated, then the person on the left goes to the right, and it just continues to cycle until eventually the final person is destroyed. And then, I don't know, you can just fill the screen and have big thing online. You know? Something like that. I don't know. But I kind of like the idea of fighting. Randomly choosing who defeats who. Or the donators. Yeah, but that's also assuming that there are donators, you know. Which is a big assumption. I think Finn said he needs to figure out what font that is. I think I found it. Project variable S. Jesus, I didn't even ask for it yet, but I thank you for being pre whatever the word is. Yeah. Cheers. Protract font. Protract variable font. Did you actually like look it up? It does look similar, yeah. But it's the bold one, right? Ooh. Per style 169. Is there a free download? Free download. Please don't be a virus. Oh, it only has the default. How do I get the bold? Protract. Wait, what was it? Variable. Extra bold. Free download. I am going to get in so much trouble in the future, but cross that bridge. Free for personal use. I mean, does Twitch count? I guess Twitch does count as commercial use, kind of. But is it? Is it really? It's personal use if I'm just streaming. But if I eventually, if this is just a personal project, right? I mean, I guess it only applies if I'm developing. Oh, so many things to consider. I hate law. Law and order. You just pre-render all the render texture stuff before it happens, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, I think render texture is like the easiest, and it will curve and everything, and it'll be nice. It's just performance isn't great because that's another 2 cameras. So I'd have to manually keep them disabled, but manually render every time the text changes, which shouldn't be too bad on performance. An extra frame or 2 corner every now and then. Sometimes I see what you need rig trained. I don't know if it's even rigging. Well, I always need something rigged. Actually, I think the next thing I need isn't a rigged thing. I need my my guy, you know, my this fucker, this handsome devil. I need this guy to look not shit. I think that's my next endeavor. I was just gonna send it off to someone to be like, all right, make me a costume. Because this could look pretty cool. The actual like reference, which is characters. No. Where do I keep it? I don't remember what it's called. It's like Player X or something. This. Prefabs. Characters. Oh, he's lost all his color. But, you see what I mean? It's the same base model. I just took off all the details. So I need somebody to make this shit. And all of this is basically just spheres. These are all just spheres and capsules. They're all default Unity things. They're just arranged in a way to give it style and character. It looks a lot better when it has color. I'll be honest, but I fucked up the materials, so it lost all its color. But that's what I need. Somebody to make the character look more like me and just more interesting. I took off all the muscles as well. Oh god, that's gonna end up fucking up, isn't it? Ignore that. Wait, this is still part of the Findustry show. I'm done. Yeah. This is the raid finder. So like the old cutscene, we'll go, through here. Whoa. Ba 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 ba. But I'll have to walk down this long path and sit in the chair. Still need to figure out a sitting thing. Also, how far are shadows? Not that far. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This is a new project. No. Hi, Hyper Sniper. How you doing? And they just put a reskin on it in a bag. True, that would be the easiest way. The only issue I found is a bag is pretty fucking chunky on a spherical head like this, and if you squish it and just make it the regular ratio, it looks too small. So that's why I've been using my old character, because it's similar in proportion with the spherical head up until now. But I don't want it to be a permanent thing. I do want to have myself as the character, but I just don't know how to do it. So I was going to commission somebody to figure it out for me. But honestly, with my luck on Fiverr after getting those tank team sprites, I'm not so sure anymore. Speaking, actually, not even speaking of. Need to put on music. Let's put on. Oh, I don't know. I'm bored of everything. Let's put on my happy playlist. It just has upbeat music. That'll be a change. Bap, 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 bap. Alright, this'll do. That awesome desk model, right? I made the keyboard blue, but I think that's like how the original is. It has a blue keyboard. So I wanted to keep it in style. I want to get as much accurate as possible, but while also being different enough to be considered a parody, so I don't get sued. You know? It's yellow in the original. I swear it's blue. Or it's like a light blue or cyan. Then again, I didn't really watch it. Oh my god. Oh my god. New Hell of a Boss episode uploaded 31 minutes ago. Oh my god. Sorry, I got into stream. JK. Yeah, I was watching this. Oh, it is kind of yellow. Where'd I get the blue from then? Yeah, it's like yellowy. I was wrong. It's the Mandela effect. Just remembered it wrong. All the stupid curves, right? There are a lot of stupid curves. It's a stupid, a very impractical desk. Like, how are you gonna like put anything on this? It's just gonna slide off. Very impractical desk. But I guess supervillains don't really care about all that. Alright, so yeah, for names. And it's not just gonna be names as well. Okay. How am I gonna do it? So I'm gonna have to probably put one camera for each half, because there's gonna be text at the bottom as well. It's gotta be curved. Also, actually, wait, let's just look at proportionality. How big is the actual screen compared to Mr. Incredible? So the bottom of the screen is a little bit under. So I might need to shrink it a little bit. This isn't that practical. Just turn off the gravity. He probably does have anti-gravity stuff. I feel like I'm thinking too deeply into this. Alright, let's just, you know what, fuck it. I can't be asked to think of a better system, so let's just fucking send it. Alright, let's call this Raid Finder Left and Raid Finder Right. And these are probably going to need to be vertical. Do I need to get the exact size? No, I can always just stretch it. So we'll do 1080 by 1920. Don't want it to be too blurry. We'll create a camera. Remove that. Target the texture. There you go. These are going to have to be somewhere that can't be seen. I'll just make a new layer. We'll call this Raid Text. Raid Shadow Legends. It's got to be orthographic. Let's just make it point up just in case. And Raid Text and nothing but Raid Text, and then just shove it up here out of the way. All right. There we go. So that's the thing. I'll create some text, the top text. Username. Disable, middle, auto size. Oh yeah, I need to find the font. So which out of these fonts? Probably this one, right? Why not? I don't ever trust it when the download button shakes. That always seems odd. So let's just keep this off screen in case some ad pops up. Enter the grid. Wait, is that? Oh, it's a different kind of font. But I guess it's still roughly the same. Enter the grid. Alright, it did actually not download a virus. Hell yeah. Just check Google Fonts. Wait, I think it's a paged font, so I'm yeah, no. It's probably not 16 by 9 though, it's higher up. Yeah, but you can just stretch it, use tiling and stuff. To fit once you've actually got the texture itself. So yeah, this. Need to wait to like preview the texture because it's gonna be a lot of. Oh, who cares? I'll just do it anyway. Up, shrink. No, a bit bigger. All right, get rid of this. Duplicate the left one. Left text. The left text. Duplicate this. Left text. Right text. Assign the render textures. Left gets left. Left text gets. No, what am I doing? That's not what I wanted. This left text. There you go. Add a thing. Where's your origin? Oh. I guess that still works. There you go. Curved text, everybody. Easy as. Look at that. Also gonna need to change these cameras to manual, but I'll do that at the end. Gorilla today, good choice. Yeah, I'm putting on a nice mix. Just let you know, your Twitch below information is horrible because it's all white and I can read it all. Precise background colors and easy to read. Just let me know. And good work creating the game. Not wrong. I never really put any effort into my about me stuff. It's draining doing artwork. I'll be honest, it's so draining doing artwork. So I kind of put in what I need to, and you can read it, if anybody cares. But I doubt most people even read about me stuff, Why is this fucking erroring? Let's 25. I don't know. I found a font that can fit. Well, I've got a font. Which actually I need to I should put this in extra fonts. Well, let's just have a look at what this one looks like. Enter the grid. This one. Test Mesh Pro. Font asset. Alright. What does this look like? How similar is that? I mean, the R definitely is not the same. That's for certain. But the rest of it is fairly on point. I don't think anyone's going to notice. No one's going to wonder. And actually, it's probably best that it doesn't look exactly the same. For, obvious reasons. No more VTuber. Not when I do dev streams. And I'm doing a dev stream because I have nothing else to show. So, also hello, Space Frogs. But yeah, just today, Wasn't feeling it. Wasn't feeling it just because, you know, I've got work to do, like this. And I was like, you know what, I might as well just do it on stream. Just to have, you know, off days, down days. But, you know, it will resume. I just need to get the fundamentals before I can start working on the fun stuff. You know, I'm kind of trying to speed run and just get all the boring shit, like all the raid events and stuff that are like essential to have. But just I've done them a million times before, so they're just so boring. But it needs to be done. You know what? I'm gonna add a solid color. Why isn't this? Oh, transparent. There you go. All right. So now we can actually line this up. To wait, why is that not? Huh. Oh, it is in the middle. It's not even at the top. What am I doing? Actually, you know what? I can look at this in reference now. Let's do this. Like that. And then the other one's got, well, actually we need to get this scaled right first. At the Hotel California. Can you not? Oh, there you go. Oppa. And oppa. Now it's a little squished, which is where the this comes in. About that. That looks fairly regular. Text is a little big, but it's about the right size. Stop doing that. But it's because this is top aligned. All right, there we go. Description. Actually, the top is this is username. I think in the thing they have the username or the name and then the description, and at the top is just opponent, prototype, and threat rating. So this is gonna actually say opponent, and this is gonna say username, and then we need. Oh, we can just do username and bio, which we can max out like 10. This is a bio. And then that we can drop down a tad. And this we can bring up a tad. And there you go. Make that middle line. All right. Oh god, what did I miss? I missed chat. It's legal and it's not a virus. Chakra Petch. Oh no, it's a bit too square. This one's like round, but this has too many like it's sharp edges. It's a bit too different. I think even the bold ones. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sharpness stuff. It's close. It is close. Yeah, just an idea for the text to be curved. Can you use it on a sphere box or something in the text setting? The what? Sphere box text settings. Watch how it is a thing that you can curve text. But I don't see anything about. To be fair, what if I change the mesh of? Oh no, it's a generated mesh, isn't it? So you can't exactly change it. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. The R is incorrect. Fake incredibles fact. Yeah, well, shush you. But I think this is looking good. Let's make this transparent again. Look at that. Oh no, it's okay. It's a bit out of place. How's that? Gotta try and make it as accurate as possible. It has more like spacing. It doesn't matter. I'm not trying to one on one it. Just close enough. Also, wait, is there a weird thing in the middle here? No, there's no gap. Nice. Alright. And the bio needs to come up a bit. Yeah. Also, where's the bottom? Not on screen. Alright. Let's bring that up until it is. Is that far down enough? Yeah. Oh, cool. So that should at least auto stop. Jesus. That was a catch to the throat and a half. Cancel this guy. Had a pog indeed. Wait, Finn, why not put the image side of the other? It could do. It's too late now. I think this is I like this more because it's perfect. This texture isn't perfectly lined up. You know, I had to squish it and it wasn't exact. But these things are perfect. Because I did them in Blender and lined them up exact. Or at least they should be almost exact. Almost exact. Nobody's gonna notice from a distance. So I might as well keep. I got them now. I might as well keep them. But yeah, theoretically I could, and that would save one mesh. But you know, worth ? But I know. Let's just keep them separate for now because I'm lazy and can't be fucked to change it. And then yeah, this is left camera. Do the same thing for the right. Might need to move it aside so they're not whatevering. Also change both of these. Be a lot smaller. This renders to that. This. You know, let's just drag these as children for organization. Just copy across all the settings. Wait. Wait, what am I doing? That. Right? Wait, no, I forgot to change the material. Screen right text. There you go. Turn off alpha clipping. Alright. Wait, oh. What? Why are these different? But they're the same. Oh. Wait. Oh, I applied it to the... Oops. Oopsie daisies. Okay. Alright. And then we can do this one as a prototype username bio. Nice. Oh god, I need to catch up on that Twitch chat. Have you caught any Swift and Doig streams? I do occasionally. They're not bad. They're not bad. Trying to catch them. Had they anything really cool recently? I think they're still working on the raid thing. I tried to help them a while ago, but they didn't see my messages. I was doing a award. It's in the race to play an event when someone raids them. Yeah, they've been working on that for a while though. I mean, not to flex or anything, but you know, if it was me, I would have been Would have taken a day at most. Not gonna lie. I'm still sorry that you didn't listen to my my recommendations. I was trying to help him. Stream schedule is my sleep schedule static, so I rarely catch him. I have an unhealthy sleep schedule. I actually can't relate anymore. Man's going gym nowadays. Man's healthy. Stream's always great to watch. True. That's not centered. That's centered, isn't it? How can it not be centered? That's centered. It's curved. It gives an effect. It's so great. I especially love everyone, whether it's just one person or hundreds of people being in the chat. They try to talk to everyone. Debatable. Didn't talk to me. To be fair, he was also like locked in, trying to figure out what the problem was, so he wasn't reading chat much. But I had the answer. You know, I have knowledge. I have wisdom. I could have solved this problem, but he just. And then after I repeat the message again and he didn't read it, I was like, all right, this isn't worth it. This is why I don't talk in chats with over like 50 people. Because then the other messages, you know, drown you out. And then by the time they start reading chat, yours has been pushed up. So I don't even bother anymore. Where would I be able to find my name in the credits? I could do. Yeah, if you want credit, I could put Incredible Scene -Leaf. It's gonna be pretty big credits by the end of it though, so I don't want to. The only reason why I don't want to add it to the end credits is because I have a lot of chat donated assets, you know, all the cosmetics and stuff. And if I keep adding everyone to the credits, it's gonna get so long, and they're already long as is. But I could. Maybe I could just group them up. The Findustrian Discord server - every asset ever. Silly Finn, Philly Sin, exactly. Talking about the icons, I forget you're slow. Imagine forgetting. BRB. Okay. It's because they hate you. Right, it must be. Oh, they hate me. They hate me. That's why I have TTS, then I can't miss chat. I have TTS and I still miss chat. Doesn't help. It's just when your brain is preoccupied by something else, just no matter whether you're reading it or hearing it, it doesn't go in. At least for me. Hey, Joker. Gotta figure out TTS on my stream. It could be helpful. Probably. Until people start abusing it. And then it becomes a hindrance. BTS button itch, it's like 15. Well, I can make you one for free, so you know, it's well worth it. Add a clown wig and nose. Make me. Mainly because that sounds like 3D modeling, and I hate 3D modeling, he says, as he has Blender open. But this is necessary. So, excuse, boom. 15 for a voice. 15 for not coding it yourself. Yeah, but I can code it. It's so easy to make stuff. And I've made a better system now. So much so that Glow uses a thing I made. You know? I've found a way to make it really easy. It literally opens a window and all you have to do is press authorize and then it just works. Like 90% of the time. Sometimes it does disconnect, so I'm still trying to figure out what that problem is. But sometimes it'll lose connection. For like channel points or chat. Yeah, basically it's a work in progress, but like I'm getting there. You know, you learn from every mistake. Usually, it's kind of hard to figure out the mistakes though when it comes to Twitch because a lot of it's either on their end or not easily repeatable, so you can't figure out what the problem is. That's why you have a skip button. Yeah? If you want to hook me up with that, that'll be baller. Half joking. Well, I mean, I can do. Yeah? True, exactly, see? One happy client. Has yet to pay me, but, you know, Who's keeping track? Just kidding. I do it for free. Payment. Imagine. What was I doing? Right. Finn versus Finn, the match of the millennia. Who'll be victorious? Wow. My bet's on Finn, honestly. He's a bloody madman. Vicious when backed into a corner. Alright, so yeah, this is Well, let's just see. This is my old thing from my previous season 3, so it's the exact same code. So I'm just gonna like plug in all the values and hopefully I don't remember what half of them do though. So this is gonna be a interesting experience. Oh, I just remembered something. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna need a URL loader to load all the, because you don't want to load the profile pictures, like download them from the internet during the cinematic, because that causes stutter. So you want to do it beforehand. So do it here, come here. Blah blah blah. If they're live or not doesn't matter. Profile URL, there is. Loader.load profile URL. Is that not? Oh, it's just profile. Actually, and no, we wait. Yield return. Load CR. There we go. So we'll load the profile picture, and then the raid result needs public texture 2D profile picture texture. Texture 2D profile texture. Profile texture. Profile texture. Finish chill like that. Right? I'm the chillest fucker. I actually don't think I've met anyone as chill as me. Don't think that's possible. Loader.get image. This is not a texture 2D, is it? It's a texture. Big difference, apparently. Okay. Guess just do that. Oh, what a banger. More like Freedustries. Dude, you can rearrange my name in so many different ways. I love it. Basically just put anything followed by Dustries. And if it ends in an N, even better. Because it leads into the industries part. So Bindustries, Sindustries, Chindustries, Pindustries. Wait. No, I was thinking of Pinterest. What am I doing? Waffling. That's what I'm doing. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta go for a bit tea, my tea. Don't call it tea. Oh, you drink tea, you eat dinner. Just, Jesus. Ew. I threw up a little bit in my mouth there. When I'm back, I hope the cutscene works. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see if this thing ever compiles. I'll leave that for now. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Profile downloader. URL loader. There we go. It needs. Let's get a plane. Remove that. Make this 0 so we can't see it. Drag that to the renderer bit, and then drag this to the profile download a bit, and then sorted. Cool. So that's the texture bit sorted, which means this is offline, online. Wait, what does it say when he beats the robot? Get out of here, Helen. Damn it, I missed it. Terminated. Oh, it both says terminated. All right. So we need a left terminated, a right terminated. The only thing that I'm still kind of stuck on is the end. But I'll cross that bridge. All right, so offline, online. So we're gonna need left profile renderer and a right profile renderer and a private. What have we used this for? Set offline opacity, which does something. No. Dear God. Dear God. Twig, do you not see my message? My little message. Damn it, I'm gonna have to add it manually. But thank you, Twig, for the 4 gifted to Daniel, Fox on Fire, Chuve, and Space Frogs. Pog Champ. Oh, he didn't see it. Oh. Yeah, I tried to not encourage people to donate on days that I'm not recording stats, because then it won't show up in like the total. So I don't know, maybe I can add it to See, now I'm gonna have to do this. Look what you made me done. How dare you? How dare you be so kind? Let's go to the last stream and just add it to that. Twigster. God, which one is it? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11th in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's change that to a 4. All right, there we go. There we go. Lovely. Cool. All right, thank you, Twig, for the 4 gifted, you legend. Bless your little heart. The MBV. What does MBV stand for? It's the real frog. This is Twig. Exactly. Actually, that's Blip. Blip's the frog. Rest in peace, Blip. Yeah, thank you again. Thank you again. Well, it should allow me to heat my house for the night. Hell yeah. I miss Blip. Me too, buddy. Me too. Things just aren't as chaotic without Blip, you know? Oh, I remember. This only had 1 renderer. Right. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna get complicated. Well, not complicated. This is gonna get long. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, no, just check Leaf's thing. Alright, cool. I'm back. You missed Twig donating subs. How could you miss that? That's kind of rude. So sad he got eaten by his own alligators. Yeah. Well, at least he's, become one with them now, like he always wanted. So I'm happy for him. High back, T-heat. Oh, well, somebody's doing it. Thank you for remembering. When I forget, somebody has to carry the torch. Render left terminated. Oh no, I guess we're not calling terminated because this is definitely different. This is a parody, so it's definitely different. So instead of terminated, it's offline because it's a parody. Definitely. Should I put like this is a parody in the bottom right corner just to really outline it? Space Frogs, how could you? I feel sadder now. Wait, what did Space Frogs do? Cheer up, Doc. Almost thought that was a Looney Tunes reference. Set opacity. Oh, we can change this as well. Let's do that. Set online. We can just get rid of all of these. Set online, offline. Don't need any of that. Dancing with myself. Set opacity of left profile renderer to 0. Set opacity of right profile renderer to 0. Set opacity of left offline renderer to 0. Set opacity of right offline renderer to 0. Cool. Alright. Set. Alright, so this is where it gets tricky. Alright, let's do range from 0 to 100. Private float, defeat chance. By default, it's going to be like 20. Private float defeat increase chance increase. It's going to be like every time they win, 20%, 15% more chance they're going to lose the next time. Let's try that. Oh god, I can't tell who's Leaf and who's Space Frogs. They're both so green. Oh, you're talking about the goddamn tea. Goddamn. Okay, I'll just let you guys do that. I need to focus. Anime. I don't remember what any of this does. It's probably just easier to start from the beginning. Oh, and I have to change this. Oh. Load. Left. Wait, okay, so how's this going to work? So it's going to start. And then the left is going to, or the right's going to be me. The left is going to be someone else. I guess it just flip-flops back and forth. Fuck. I don't remember. Alright, you know what? I think let's just start again. No, don't start again. Elimination timer. An offline timer. So once this runs out, this is when it swaps. This is once the offline is done its thing. Then it loads the next challenger, which is going to be based on. Just do a bool for winner. So if it's false, that means the left one. If it's true, it means the right one, which isn't the most obvious thing, but you know, who's checking? So elimination timer, and then offline timer, and then it loads a new thing. Float chance equals resource dot random range between 0 and 100. And we'll do current chance, right? So upon restarting, fuck, what am I doing? So is the left, no, yeah, the left, no, the right is the one that wins the most often. So that's what this chance is. It's the chance for the right to lose. Bam, bam, bam. Like he was just having a conversation. It's fine. I'll just be here. Don't mind me. if chance less than or equal to chance, which chance is it? Defeat chance plus current chance, then current chance gets set back to 0. Winner equals the left side. Otherwise, the winner equals the right side. Right side is true. Or winner is as in the right one. That's what this ball is. Actually, let's just set opacity for left offline that to that, and right offline that to that. And then we set... No, we don't even need to change the profile opacity. We're not fading out. Wait, do these fade in? Is that what that... Yeah, they like fade in. That's what the opacity's for. So set opacity. So if the right wins, that means the left offline. Left profile renderer. I don't know. Let's just do something and just see what fucking happens. Right profile renderer. Is oolong or hoji? I don't know what either of those things are. So let's just go with oolong because it's a funny word. Are those T's for indecisive T's? I do. If it's in the throw tomato. Oh, that's already fixed. That was just, I just renamed something and forgot to change it in the game. Oh, this is a lerp. Oh, it's lerping. Wait, why is it lerping? Oh, I don't understand my old code. Probably made sense at the time. So it's lerping. Okay, let's just fucking get rid of everything. Replace the bits that we can, but I don't remember what this stuff does. Just get rid of the errors, basically. Stop cutscene. We'll just yoink that. Let's see what happens. In question, maybe a code so that the eliminated doesn't show it right after being defeated. A code? I mean, it's gonna do exactly this. They're gonna linger about. You know, once they're defeated, there is a brief pause, and then it changes. If that's what you're talking about. Brits don't use spices. To be fair, Brits do use spices because we don't have our own culture, so we just take everyone else's. So, you know, we do eat spices because we don't. We eat everyone else's food. But you know, our own food is pretty bland. Other than like maybe a roast. Roast can be kind of flavoursome if you get a good one. Top emote from my chat is sad. That must say a lot about my streams. How is that? Dear God, dude. Dear God. Tikka masala is actually British. True. That's flavoursome. I mean, actually, it's mostly just sweet. I don't know if it's flavoursome. No, it must be. It's nice. It's tomatoey sweet, so I guess that does count as a flavour. Alright, alright, so left profile renderer is that one, and the right one is that one. We need the music, so that's about, should we do 5 for now? No variation, global. Music, Incredibles, in you go. Camera mover, right. Okay. On destroy. In cutscene equals false. Camera target equals null. So then we need to go over to cameras. Control stream camera. If raid cutscene dot in cutscene equals true, and raid cutscene dot target exists. Target equals raid cutscene dot target snap equals true. No, I can't put that there. I have to put it here. There you go. Try vids of Brits trying American food. As in burgers? Yeah, as Mexican Chinese food is gross. You know it's made by Mexican and Chinese people. We don't make it. So I think you're offending them more than anything. Yeah, I think Space Frogs is a bit deluded. He's lost the plot. He's gone off the deep end. You don't know what defines a burger? No, I don't. That much is true. It's hard to define, you know. It's hard to define. Because what's the difference between a burger and a sandwich? Because in the UK, it's very clear, but in America, it gets a bit fuzzy. Left offline renderer. Alright, so... Oh, I can actually just duplicate this again. Offline. I might need the texture for my old thing, though. Season 3, assets, art, textures, offline. Is that gonna work with this? It's called English, not American. Some Americans actually disagree with you. They think they own the language. Crazies. That's what they are. Okay, let's just do this real quick. Just because they changed, it's, you know, copied the homework, changed a couple things. They think it's a whole new thing. Sorry, no. Don't even try it. We stole that fair and square. You know, we earned it. We put our boats and we sailed all the way over there and we stole it for ourselves, you know? So give us some respect. We put in the legwork. You just inherited it. Assets, art, texture, save. Texture. Debate was already sailed. Finn just can't wrap his brain around it for some reason. Well, it wasn't sailed. Nobody gave me a correct definition of a burger. But I gave my own definition of a burger, which is something that is in the burger shape. Something that looks like a burger is a burger. Something that looks like a sandwich is a sandwich. You know, it's all visual. There aren't any hard outlines. No, he didn't. I just noticed something. Why is that so different? That's not that big a gap up there, is it? Don't tell me the Y position's off. Great. Yeah, it probably is. Don't you know? That'll do. Is that lined up? Fuck! Can I not? Oh. Can I not do that? I can do it from a distance, right? No? Oh, there we go. It's only... Yeah, okay, I have to do it from range for some reason. Oh, this is triggering. I don't know what's going on. Now it's not lined up at all. Oh, fuck this. Oh, you know what it is. It's probably just the image itself is off. It's probably not a straight line across. Technically, American is a language. It's an accent, not a language. It's like how the Irish speak English, and you know they do have their own language as well. But when they have such a strong accent, you can't understand the word because it changes. But that doesn't change the language. All right, that's that. Screen eliminated. You like this song, Faust? It's a good song, innit? Alright, okay. Oh, what a bop. The end now. Why is that? Huh. So it is in front, it's just having a bit of trouble. Yeah, we want to keep it like that. Okay, do I just change the that? I mean that's the easy solution. Put it roughly in the middle. Do the same thing. When did I use this? Was this for the end of season? Oh, I don't remember. Good times, though. Good times. All right. There you go. The offlines are working. Or at least they're in place. Right offline. Left offline. The rotator. What was the rotator for? I don't remember anything rotating. Rotator. What the fuck? What does that do? Why does it just rotate to a fixed? Oh, previous fin. Past fin. What are you doing? Union Jack is 5. Yeah, I think that seems to be the case. All right, we don't need no rotation. It said laptop anyway. We don't have a laptop anymore, so. I have a question. Are you still here? Which types of tea do you actually drink? Because I'm kind of interested. I've been looking at more types of tea recently. Imagine drinking tea. Omega lol. Elimination sound. Do I have? Yeah. Global. Found. I think it needs sort of a reverb added to it, but I'll do that later. And then do I want shots? What's the actual like thing gonna be? Okay, shut up, Frank Sinatra. So how? So what's the actual sequence gonna be? Because this is actually when it's happening. So I guess that it's not going to be like a wind up. We're not going to have the cutscene be a wind up of this. I think just have it so that as I move down, the lights turn on. So it's not based on a cutscene. And then when I get here and I start typing, ba 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 ba, and then it could just be a slow pan like this. That's probably the best, just a slow pan. In which case, that makes things a lot simpler. All right, come back, Frank Sinatra. Pan speed. Pan start, pan end. And here we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need final timer. Get out of here. While, oh no, camera target dot pause equals start dot pause and rotation. While camera target dot pause dot equals pan and dot pause equals false, we yield return new wait for fixed update. And camera target dot pause equals vector 3 dot move towards from camera target can't spell today dot pause to pan and dot pause at a speed of pan speed times time dot fixed delta time. Boom. Thank you for the roses. Should I do the better cover? Yeah, you're right. I really want to see what an AI cover of my voice would be like. Probably terrible, because it'd make it either really American sounding or just British, which is even worse. The music only really starts when the screen is changing. I've watched a clip a couple of times. It was trying to model. Also, make sure the big screen is emissive. Well, it's not emissive. It's unlit, which is same thing. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know what 2Animate does, but just gonna get rid of it. Hopefully, nothing breaks. Some things break. Not too many though. What does any of this mean? Can animate? Can move? Oh, it's all. Yeah, I remember now. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know what this does, so I'm just going to comment it out. Oh, no, too soon. Too soon. Getting too excited. Watching. Bam, 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 bam. How fast is this pan? Pretty fast, dude. Which is surprising, you wouldn't think a pan would move very fast, but it does. It really goes for it. Alright. Pan start. Pan end. Let's just check what rotation this is. That's facing the wrong way, isn't it? Yep. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba ba dum ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. That seems fine, I guess. And then the end is there. So start, end, make it like 5, I don't know. Probably going to be pretty slow, but there's a lot of distance to cover, so not too slow. And there we go. That's everything assigned. Hell yeah. Now, let's see what actually happens. Alright. Survivor, you're going to have to be quiet as well. Quiet in the back. Oh, wait, I have no way of starting this. Oops. Let's just say if we update if input.get key down key.r for raid, because I'm so smart like that. There you go. Working with Seth MacFarlane. That's probably in reference to something that I can't remember. Can I recommend a song? No. Over my dead, cold carcass. Alright. Boom. Okay. Let's go to this one. R. Yay, nothing happens. Alright. What's stopping it? If there's there's no one to raid. And there's no target either. We need to say who we're picking. You know, let's just get rid of that as well. For now, for testing. That stack cover wasn't AI, by the way. Yeah, definitely. Unless he's released one that isn't a cover since then, because he was so inspired by the cover, the AI cover. Juice, yeah, no, I'm good. Just the name Juice has already put me off. And let's actually do this. Add a different tab. So I don't have to keep swapping between 1 and 2. 16 by 10. Alright, so we press R. Queue's empty. Right. If we connect to Twitch. There you go. That does the things. And then we... Okay, well now you guys are doing stuff. Then we search. See who's live. OTK Network. I added OTK Network because they're always live. 24 hours. Not that we're going to be raiding OTK Network, but, you know. Guitar Hero ruined the song for me. I don't know why. Well, you hear anything enough times, it does tend to kill it. Skybox should be really pitch black. Yeah, it should be. I've set it to black here and no skybox, so it should just be black. It's red on my screen just so I can tell what's not a thing, you know. Alright, so press R. It's facing the wrong way again. What the I thought I flipped it. Oh, and also I've muted music. The variable impact particles of throwable has not been assigned. Oh, and there's a bug with throwing things as well. Right. If impact particles not equal to null. Might as well fix kill 2 stones with 1 bird. That's not the thing, but don't care. So I guess 0. Flip it around. Why is this still? Why doesn't it follow the rotation? What? It should follow the rotation. Unless, wait, the camera is just not assigned. Oh, wait. It's looking at the player. Can track player. If Raid cutscene dot in cutscene equals true, and raid cutscene dot target not equal to null. Don't track the player. No bueno. Final boss has entered the fighting stage. It's me. I all along. I was the final boss. Alright, making good progress, boys. Making good progress. Coming along. Coming along. Just annoying because every time I have to bloody connect to Twitch so it can actually check to see who's live and who isn't. Done. Let's have a search. 100% done. And then press R. Who coughed? Okay, that's way too fast. And we also need some reverb because that audio sounds terrible. Hey, who said you could sit down? Well, at least we've got the panning working. It's not very fast, but make it 1. We need to make it so it ends at a good point. Let's just pause and move this to. So what's a good final position? Right there. Do we want it like low down looking up? Probably not, right? Head-on's probably the best. Oh, actually, this seems a bit low. Might have to move this up a bit. Let's move all this. It's more like that, right? Cuts off about halfway down. Wait, what is the angle here? It is, no, the angle's kind of up, isn't it? Yeah. It's kind of like he's, yeah, 40, 30 odd degrees. So let's go stream mover down, looking up. And also, I probably want it a bit closer so I can actually see myself, which means moving the screen further away. But we can make it come like here. Yeah, I think that's a good-ish. It's almost, actually, from the POV, it's almost like it's on the bridge itself, like standing on the bridge. So, do we give that effect as well? Why not? Why not? Bass boost. You might be right, but also not. Are you suggesting people to raid? Dylan, yep. Glowy, yep. Toy, yep. Bargy, nope. Polymars, yep. Danum, yep. Lazy T, yep. Space Frogs, eh. Wait, Space Frogs streams? Twixter, yeah. And Dharma, no. Get out of here. Get out of here. Dharma, Fox, Imagine. And Jams. Oh, yeah. Can't forget Jams. And Dr. Leaf to pad out the raid list. Alright, you know what? Fine. Oh, I didn't save the position. Fuck. Damn it. Pissed. No. Copy component. And then here, and then paste. Cool. And then global mode, shove it down. Alright, that's the first bit done. Pan seems good to me. Why don't you add some shot changes of you staring at it with a blue flashing light in your face? Well, I'm gonna have the you know, these reaction shots. But to begin with, just get the pan done, you know? That. Turn on live emission. I don't need emission, mainly because there is no post-processing to achieve transparency to allow for green screens, I turned off post-processing because it doesn't work with it. And then I decided to just make everything not have post-processing, because then that way there is no like change, because if you turn off post-processing just for the green screen, then it looks weird because it's different. But if it's always the same and always the post-processed, then bueno. Search. Just recreate the movie angles. I don't could recreate for one for one. Yeah. Actually no, that probably would be nice. After cams, one in the whole screen, another focusing on terminated subject. I don't want to do like the whole thing where it's sort of like it zooms in like this, you know? Don't think that's necessary. So I don't want to one for one it, but you can customize a lot more. Because I like code. I like code a lot more. You can line things up better. So like trying to line up sort of. Oh yeah. Let's just line it. Yeah. It's just, You pose a valid point, but Do I do it? Do I not? Eh. Eh. Oh, emissive lights. What do I need emissive lights for? Other than the light at the end. These lights down here are going to be like small and whatever. Pointing across. Let's just run to the end. Hoppa. Just so we can be in the thing. Take our seat. Oh, this is actually scaled well. Nice. I didn't even check that, so that might have been a problem. I can't sit down. That's the only downside. It's fucking so hard. Faust, where you going, Faust? How dare you? Missing materials act as lights. True. But I think I just want to use actual lights. Just easier. Just easier. Because I want them in a nice cone shape. I don't want to have to make a thing with cone shape. Go on the seat then crouch. I mean, easier said than done. You've played around with this controller. It's stumbly, to say the least. That's about as close as I can get. I mean, I want to do like this, but I can't make myself fall back. Oh wait, actually I can. Kind of. God, it's bright here. Anyway. Press R. Oh no, that's just fucked. It's too fast. Oh god, why is the lighting all shitty now? When did that change? Alright, that's a better speed. Now we need to make sure it goes slowly enough. That's not slowly enough. 0.5. It needs to play to the end of the song. I'm doing it for the drama. Ah, I see. Thank you. For keeping the... What do they call it? I guess it's just the drama alive. Nope, still not slow enough. Maybe I need to make the distance longer. Probably. There's going to be a lot of this. This is a lot of what cutscenes are. It's just listening to the cutscene over and over and over again. This might actually be going faster than it should be. I think there's a thing that if you have two windows that open at the same time, it actually goes twice as fast. I've noticed, at least in the past. Try to get Twister into the seat. Twister will get the seat when he owns the seat. Okay. It's still going. Oh, that's too much. Alright, let's just try one more time then. Let's see if that's good. 0.5 speed and wherever this is, this endpoint. Banana. Yeah, it has a built-in timeline tool. Yeah, I don't like using the timeline. It's just a fancy schmancy anime. It thinks it's so cool, doesn't it? Thinks it's so neat. Also, actually, I think another reason why I don't want to use the animator is I'd have to Alright, well, it's almost there. Is that I'd have to manually place when each of the like eliminations happens. That blah blah. Because in code you can just do it after X amount of seconds, but in Animate you have to pinpoint when the things will get triggered and shit. So I'm not sure. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna stick with code. I know code. I can work with code. Animators always end up. There's always some fuckery. Oh, in the seat. I'll throw bits at you. This is a threat. No. You can't buy me. You have to earn it. You have to earn it. How you earn it? Who knows? But when I'll know when I know, and then you can get the seat. All right. But we'll have to leave that to stream. Let me actually stream this to settle this. So I don't want it to end immediately when it gets to the point. Well, that's pretty much other than a tiny bit of violin whine. Copy component, paste the component, and make. Wait, I didn't apply that to. No, wait, what? Didn't apply it to this, did I? Yeah, revert. And then this goes to 0.5. Alright, time to position the screen. One step at a time, boys. One step at a time. It works really well. Sometimes. When like there's certain scenarios when animators are good, and there's certain scenarios when code is good. To me, this seems like a code scenario. Okay, there we go. Get the raid list. Need to make a better version of this, but Alright, press R. And now we move the screen. Oh, we should probably parent these. Something like that. That's a nice position. Wait, what is it? What's the... It does kind of go off screen. Hey! That's kind of... Most of it's on screen. It just clips a little bit in the corner. But then again, it's also not panning in. And I think this is actually angled up a lot more. So maybe I can angle this down. It ends up at about there. Yeah, good enough. Raid finder, parent these to that, and then this goes there, and yeah, sorted. Boom. Or do I keep it flat? Is the slight tilt off-putting? It's not really noticeable from this side, so. Also, this one looks a little bit worse than this one because the edges here are like faded. And I could do that with post-processing, the bloom effect and stuff, but not sure how to really do it here because they don't have post-processing. Well, okay then, indeed. Do I just steal the RPG? Bring it. Challenge accepted, bitch. I ain't afraid of you. You're just a little bite. You can't hurt me. Just nil post-processing when the ending begins. But then I don't, because then it'll have bloom and it'll look. I mean, maybe that's good. Cutscene doesn't look like it belongs in the rest of the thing, but I don't want to, because adding bloom is just going to make it look different, you know, when the rest of everything doesn't have bloom. So, I mean, in an ideal world, I'd figure out how to have transparency with post-processing. And I tried looking at that thing you sent ages ago, and I couldn't quite get it to work, so until then, yeah, we're just going to have to make do with that. No post-processing, which is fine, who cares, it's just a parody anyway, so who's checking? Alright, let's fucking do this, get this code shit done. So, elimination timer. You know, let's just fucking get rid of all of this. If you're in the cutscene and the queue has shit in it, then so what's the first thing that happens? What is the first thing that happens? Let me notepad this. So the cutscene starts and it starts panning and it's gonna have me. Okay, so me as as robot. So you have to type me as robot. First in queue as hero. Wait for pause. So it's a short pause. Select a winner. Left or right. Show offline on loser. Loser changes to next in queue. Winner stays same. Repeat. Right. So the elimination timer. So, alright, so if elimination timer less than equal to 0, this is the same as it was before, and offline timer, so less than equal to 0, that means we're at this bit here, repeat. So elimination timer equals, what's the thing? Elimination rate. Right. Solution, add bloom to everything. Why not just make it a green screen? Ain't like you have any green in your screen. Because I hate green screen. Green screen, you can always tell. And, you know, you might want green at some point. So I'd rather pixel perfect transparency than a green screen. Just personal opinion, you know. And it does, I think it looks good. It works well. I don't like limitations. You know me, I don't like limitations. I like to be able to not have to think about a million things when you're working on something. Or at least keeping them to a minimal. Sometimes you can't avoid them. Yeah, keep them to a min. So this, when it repeats, it then loads up the next person. If winner equals true, which means the person on the right one, then left, okay, what are they called? Raid result. Next equals q.dq, q.onQ next, just so there's always something to DQ, even if it's a repeat. And then, so if the right one, then the left, profile renderer dot material dot main texture equals next dot texture. Cool. Otherwise, they also need to fade in. So set opacity of the left profile renderer to 0. And just do the same thing here, but with the right. Let's take this outside of that. Right profile renderer. Right profile renderer. Alright, and then else if elimination timer is greater than 0. Elimination timer, subtract time dot fix delta time. Else if offline timer is greater than 0f. Offline timer minus equals time dot fix delta time. Cool. Oh, and when it's during this, set if winner equals true, set opacity of left profile renderer to mathf dot lerp, is that what I used before? Of left profile renderer dot material dot color dot a to 1 at what's the speed? Offline. Let's just reorganize this a bit. And also put back on the music. I shall keep that there. Found sound. Music. References. Let's just call that pan. Like so. If we can do a flip, I think we debunked this. I can't do a flip. It's not possible. Hot men just appear on my screen, so we can get rid of that. I don't know what offline speed is, or do I? Actually, I do. Profile speed is what we need here. Right. So look from what it is to visible. Else we do the same for the right. Oh, well, look, Fausto's got you sorted. There you go. There's a Glowy P lemon spin. Guess that's called lemon. Jitterbug. So I should do something. So where does it determine the winner? Waits for the pause. Once the pause is over, if elimination timer, that chance resource dot random range between 0f and 100f. If chance less than default, no, what is it? What chance? Defeat chance plus defeat current. No, what was it? Current chance. If it's less than that, then that means the left one, winner equals false. Current chance becomes 0 again. Otherwise, it's not otherwise. Winner equals true. Def current chance plus equals the increase. Right. So after it's done with that, it determines who's won, and then in the offline bit is where it shows which one has been terminated. So that. Oh, and also while we're here, set opacity left, offline renderer to 0, and same with the right offline renderer. I have no idea why she named it like that. So is that not called Lemon? Is that not the name of the... What even is that little creature? And that's a clown cone, and that's a... Is that a Leafeon emote? We have a fellow Leafeon viewer. Not that I watch Leafeon often, but I know of Leafeon. That good there. Oh, he did it. He gigantified it. Thank you for the 50 bits. What the fuck is that? There's got to be some inside joke that explains that, right? The clown cone. Dear God. If one left offline renderer from that to that, and then let's see if that does anything. Speaking of, Space Frogs is alive. Oh, I see. Is that why you wanted me to add him to the list? Didn't know Space Frogs streamed? I mean, he's probably told me in the past, but I don't remember anything nowadays. It's shocking. Alright. Connect. There you go, look at that. Me on the left, thing on the right. Don't think that's intentional, but it happened. It's not connecting. Alright, come on. Bam, ba-dam, bam. Hold up. You can't join yet. You can't join yet. Or can you? Okay, now you can join. Yeah, there you are. Alright. You guys ready? Pause the... Oh, it's 500 miles. Hell yeah. Alright. And... Ah. Oh, forgot to... Yeah, right. Shut up. Shut up. False alarm. One sec. There we go. Alright. Ah. Well, I mean, that's something. Okay. Interesting. Something's happening. Something's definitely happening. Just not sure what exactly that is. Oh, it's setting it to null. Wait. And where's fucking this shit? Oh, stupid. Offline timer equals offline pause. There we go. And also, wait, when do we do audio dot play sound? What sound is it? Elimination sound. That'll do the sound. Then can I be in the big boy seat? Pretty please. Well, I'm going in and out of edit mode, so you're not going to be there for long. But I guess I can, if you really want to. Just let me figure out what the fuck's going on here. Oh, and this isn't perfect. Offline speed. So it was setting them to null. Right profile, main texture. So these aren't getting set. So is it not? Let's just have a check. Loader.get image. Let's try that. Alright, don't celebrate too early. Who knows if I'll even make it down the bloody runway. Speaking of. Hey, I know I'm gonna be the man who's working next to you. When I go out, hey, I know I'm gonna be the man who's gonna with you. I know some of the lyrics, not all of them. Shut up. It's a long way. Yeah. What's Haver? I'm gonna be the man who's Haver into you. I went, what? I went, I went, what? I went, just to be the man. Can I chuck him off the edge? No, don't do that. Bad Finn. Bad intrusive thoughts. It's like the goddamn Lion King here. The circle of life. Alright, come on. And there. Stop coughing. Jesus, get yourself checked. You might have COVID. Alright, come on. Uppa. Just sit in the damn seat, Twig. I need to make this guy stand up. I forgot to. No, no, Twig, Twig. Well, he belongs to the void now. I tried. I don't know how you rolled through this. This is a solid thing. I'm standing. Oh, no, okay, not quite solid. Oh, either way. Shut up, proclaimers. I think I saw those guys live. Anyway. Fuck. Search. Oh, it's returning null. Why is it returning null? It's probably because the profile link is terrible. Profile. I mean, it shouldn't. Oh. Right. Let's do that. Yeah, if they're not live, it doesn't even bother getting their profile pic. Right, there we go. Alright, that should fix that problem. Rip Twigs, alright. I'm sorry. Make the bytes pick upable. They are pick upable. Do you not just see me picking them up? With my own two hands. Up. Alright. Oh damn, I don't pay attention. I'm watching 2 streams at once. Wow, who else are you watching? We got a serial adulterer here. Cheating on me. How dare you? Alright, now it's getting the things. Nice. So I don't need this anymore. Space Frogs. Wow, you're actually watching Space Frogs instead of me. Oh, I guess you haven't been in a while. Yeah, I made the bytes pick upable. They don't stand up, so, you know, work in progress. Chia, pumpkin here. Exactly. Double dev streaming. How rude. Alright. Speed isn't quite up to par, but you guys getting the gist now? How am I winning all these? Oh, it's showing it on the left side regardless of if I win or not. I need to look at the timing of the Season 3 stuff. I got it perfect there. Season 3. It takes so long to open Season 3, though. This is pretty cool, though, right? Even though it's, you know, it's still half bugged. It's not bad. And then I don't know what happens here. It could just have the main person in the middle. What is that rotation? Oh, it gets to the end before it returns to the... Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Pretty cool, mate. Faster. Yeah, I'm looking at the... It took a lot of fine-tuning, so I'm just going to look up what the settings were. For the amount of elimination time and offline time and speed and all that. You gotta admit this is cool, right? You gotta admit this is cool. That's a nice reference. It's on topic. 10 out of 10. I understood that reference. What was I doing? Right, it's on the wrong side. So what did I fuck up here? Oh, they're both the left. All right. Right offline renderer. Right profile. Yeah, that should work. Now we have to wait forever while season 3 opens. It's gonna be a little stroll down memory lane, back to season 3. But this shit takes like 5 minutes to open. So in the meantime, I'm gonna drink some Pepsi milk. I said I'd do it. I would webcam it, but it tends to crash my recordings, and you know I've got 2 hours now of footage I don't want to corrupt, so I'm gonna not turn my webcam on, but you're gonna have to trust that I'm drinking pilk. All right. So while this loads, I'm gonna leave you with the proclaimers and go get some milk. BRB. Webcam it. No. It will. It's literally gonna crash my OBS, and I need all the recordings I can get just for preservation. I don't know. But yeah, got the milk. I could send a picture of it. Hopefully this doesn't coagulate. If this coagulates, I'm gonna be very upset. But hopefully this is actually nice. You know? Hopefully. I'm going to go for a 50-50 split. I'm not sure if that's, protocol, but I'm going to try it. June. Alright, I'm going to turn up my sensitivity. Watch your little ears for some amazing ASMR. You guys ready? How loud is that? I feel like that's quite loud, even though I'm whispering. Are you guys ready? I think I hit the microphone, so I don't think that went as well as it could have. Are you guys ready? Ready for some amazing Vindustries ASMR? Why is it frothing? Please don't coagulate. Alright, well, it's frothing, but I don't think it's coagulating. Also, I got bloody Pepsi everywhere doing that. Fuck my ears. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it's just foamy. But the foam's going down. It's got a good head. But it seems to have accepted the Pepsi and is not separated. It's just a foamy white foamness. I'm going to stir it just in case. Yeah, it's just foamy. I'll send a picture of it. Because it's just gone white, so it's not changed colour really. Oh god, my Android camera is so bad. It does look kind of appealing, I'll be honest. Hey, Gigi. I heard whispering, so I opened the stream again, and then bam. Yeah, sorry about that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And they're in a strange land. Berlin. South Arabia. There we go. Alright, should upload. My Wi Fi's terrible though, so. AFK, blown away. What else do I have to say? Alright, almost uploaded. Cringing right now. Hell yeah. Keep cringing, brother. Sus. Is it like a root beer float? Couldn't tell yet. Never had one. So, but if it's floaty and airy, then maybe. It looks nice. I'll give you that. It looks nicer than Red Bull milk. Alright, come on internet. Come on Wi-Fi. My room is the furthest away from the Wi-Fi, so I have terrible Wi-Fi, but my Ethernet's good. Alright, there we go. That's next on the list, is it? Oh god. I need to get a good webcam. I can't do any more like weird food combinations till I get my webcam sorted. But yeah, there in general. Which I can put on stream, I guess. That's what it looks like. It still just kind of looks like milk, but a little bit brownish, more cream colored now than white. Top tier lighting, yeah. Well, it's an Android. What are you gonna do? So yeah. Well, so you know what that is right there. It's my weed box. Well, it used to be when I had weed. But I'm stone cold sober for the past like year. Hello, Twixer. Hi, chat, indeed. All right. Oh, and this open, nice. All right, let's have a look. Oh, this is season 3 when I changed it to. Hold on, let's just play this. What am I looking at here? Oh, what a tune! What an absolute fucking tune, mate. I gotta turn this up. Town girl. Come on. How long does this take? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, this is where we left season 3. This is when I went on my Minecraft tangent. Who remembers the good old days? He said, so tough, just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. Who remembers this, eh? Good times. And Leaf's Terrible Mountain. Which is just a pole to the sky. That's season 3? Yeah, this is where we left it off. I'm not sure if I saved the old season 3. Old home. No, I didn't save it. Courtroom. Didn't save any of it. Oh, parent. Wait, what's that noise? Oh, the courtroom. Town girl. What the fuck is that? Why is it giant Dharma Fox ears? Oh, I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I have it saved. Anyway, no important. Maybe important. Wait, shit. Do we even still have a raid? No, it's not here. Fuck. Please tell me I have a backup from when I didn't go thingy mode. I mean, it's not going to save me that much time, but I don't think I do. Bugger. No, wait, I did change it before I did back it up, right? Surely. I must have. I'm not that stupid, am I? Industries 2.0. Turn this bit down. Tank Team RNG Season 5. Yeah, I don't have it. Fuck. Make backups, everybody. Well. Unless... No. The hotel is gone. The hotel is dead. Wait, there's no... Yeah, there it is. There's all the hotel stuff. Well, guess we're going to have to just try and error it. Anyway, I need to drink, what is it? Pilk? Alright, let's see. I've given it enough time now. It hasn't coagulated. The foam is gone. Let's give it a try. Let's see if this is actually fucking based or not. That's not bad, you know. That's not bad. There's like, during the whole ordeal of like taking a sip and swallowing, there's like a very brief moment where your brain just goes, this isn't working. Something about this is wrong. But then before and after that, it's fine. But there's just this one moment where something hits something or something reacts with something that just sends off red flags. It's like the moment before swallowing. It's really weird. But all in all, definitely 100 times better than the Red Bull. But there's just something a little bit off. It is kind of just like creamy Pepsi. I mean, shock. So all in all, out of 10, the Red Bull was 2 out of 10. But this I give a solid, like maybe 5.5, maybe a 6 at a push. You did not add milk into Pepsi, did you? Maybe. It's not the worst thing. I said that with the Red Bull as well, but... It's not bad. But it's also not great. But definitely better than Red Bull. Alright. Looks like it's your turn, Faust. You come with me. Whether you like it or not. I've kidnapped him. Well, it's been nice knowing you. Oh, you just decided to turn around and come back. Wait, oh, they're going under it. Of course, there's no collisions because there is nothing. Ah. Well, I hope that's close enough. All right, shut up, Pharrell Williams. Do a quick search. Problems you have, Yoda I am. Yeah, I think that's the only way you're going to get through to me is through pretending to be Yoda. I'm being kidnapped. No, no. I promoted you. Rebel is something from hell compared to the Pilk. Right, yeah. Pilk actually could be a thing. I can see that. There's a rim along the mesh. Yeah, I didn't know that. I can only see it from like this angle, and this looks like it touches the floor, but then when you see something, you know, against it. Anyway. Let's try and get the timing down. So, okay, so first of all, that's way too long. 1 second. Second of all, I think that fade in speed's a bit too slow. No, that's way too fast now. Why is that one not flashing? That one snaps. What have I fucked up? Is it left profile, right profile? I mean, they look the same. What happened there? Why does that snap? Why? Why you snap? That's not being set to 0. It is being set to 0. Why? Oh, it's opaque. It's not transparent. Screen right. Screen right needs to be transparent. Lovely. Hell yeah. Usually, okay, that's not good. I need to make that way lower for the first one, so everyone at least gets 1 or 2 things. Is this too slow or too fast? That's too fast. I'm still standing. Sorry, it just reminded me of that. Add a football into the scene so you can play football and launch it at the base. That would be kind of cute, wouldn't it? Be pretty hard to kick anything, but yeah, could do. Face of the backstage is awesome, right? What is this? Oh, it's the piston lights. Tracking light. Let's do that. Oh no, actually we don't want that there. Yeah, something like that. Right, that way they shouldn't point at me. We also need to make this start with me and someone else. So, private texture, fin texture. Right profile render dot material dot main texture equals that. Actually, no, I'll put this here because this is where we'll have the checks. Left profile render dot material dot main texture equals q dot peak dot texture. That just starts the default something or other. All right. One last thing. Is the timing all good? Were you happy with that? Oh, actually, we also need to change the defeat chance starts off at 0, so you're guaranteed a win. It increases by 15% every time. Ah, that's another problem. You could, if you get lucky, you might end up. Actually, no, to be fair, at some point we're going to make it so there's no repeat, so there shouldn't be a problem. We just need to add enough people to the list. I'll see that it keep getting so lucky. Damn it. Also, I like how you can hear when it does the noise without the reverb. You can actually hear the sound. Oh, wait, that's something else I should have copied from season 3. The audio mixer wouldn't have changed. All right, this is good. Okay, this seems too slow actually. 0.9. And also this, I'm not sure we should have any variation. 10. 25. Oh no, oops, that's the wrong thing. No variation. Not too loud actually. But you can hear kind of the violins come in at the end of that sound, which normally you can't hear when the reverb's on. I couldn't find a clean sound for it. I had to take it from the movie, so it has the audio mixed in with it. All right, I'll do copy, paste. That's not a prefab. It's cozy with that, not too cool. I rolled off the edge there. Yeah, the void is pretty cold. So, oh, and it's actually right, TMP text, left name text, left description text. And do that for the right as well. Oh, actually, we should probably have a method. Actually, no, fuck it. Private void set. Actually, let's not do that there. Play. Set left. Raid result target. Left. Oh, dot material dot main tech main. I can't type when I can't see. Target dot texture. Left use. Okay. Hup. Skill issue. God, I read these things so late that I just never know what the context is. Target dot name dot channel. Oh, we're gonna need the bio, aren't we? can't type today. Assistant action string. Bio callback. Wow. Fingers are not behaving. You like this song fast? If the prototype fails, shouldn't the opponent overtake the prototype side? True. Fuck. Damn it. No, I'll deal with that in a second. Get user result. Bio equals result dot. Can I do this? How do I? That? That? How do I do that multiple? Oh wait, right. That. Description. I think that's what they call the bio. Apparently, I can also get that email. Interesting to know. If streamer takes more than 5 minutes to read this message out loud, then I would do silly things. Damn it, shouldn't have read it. So looking forward to silly things. Let's just copy all of that. Paste there. Cool. Bio callback, question mark, don't invoke, nothing. Alright. Fucking hell. Never actually seen this, well, Friday Night Funkin', is that what it's called? Well, you can, yeah, by the way, I'm a homeless man, no time to talk. String, found bio. Bio equals found bio. Okay. Shit, that was 1 minute there. Was it? Nah. That's quicker than that. You can do a 1/5 of a city thing. I'll permit it. Thank you. Hey, babe. What's good, G? Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Not expecting that, were you? Bio done. Sorted. Bish bash. Don't make me hard, dear God. Dear God. Yeah. I can't. I twig. I have this effect on people. It's totally natural. And while I shouldn't promote it, my Twitch streams are a bit less. My Twitch streams are 18+. I put significant vulgarity and something or other as my tag. So it's fine. I don't mind flirting. Flirting's fine, as long as it's not too graphic. All right. So down boy. Bio. I know he hasn't been fed in a while, but one day you'll eat. Let's see, set left. Right profile, right name, right description. Do I just no description? CBA. Bro, sure, I'm not doing anything. Just checking. Gotta keep an eye on my mods, otherwise they get out of control. Why do developers use just HTML for coding everything? Because I think the developer suicide rate would skyrocket. Is my guess. And we need developers. So, because yeah, who the fuck goes in HTML? Dear God, can't imagine a worse type of torture. That is, yeah, ugh, getting shivers. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. HTML isn't a language technically, or is it a markup? Something or other. Well, it's a markup language, so it is a language. It's not a coding language, but it is a language, right? It's in the name. Hypertext markup language, right? Is that what it stands for? I think that's what it stands for. A Markiplier language. All right. And this pilk actually isn't bad. It's growing on me. For those that don't know what pilk is, Pepsi milk. Not my idea. What was I doing? Text. Yeah, right. Okay, the swapping. God, that's going to complicate things. So if so, I guess it's when it comes here. I guess so. The right's going to have to become the left, and the left's going to have to become next. Oh God, we don't store the current, do we? All right, this is going to be a bit scuffed, but I can't be asked to God, lots of old bops. This is so scuffed. All right. Oh, and I just did this in the wrong place. Fuck me. So then winner is false. Right profile. Yeah, Markiplier language, exactly. Oh god, I keep missing so much. I keep getting too focused. Because HTML is not a coding language, but markup language, meaning it is just used as a fancy text file. I want to see that. Oh god, he likes it. All the variables types are different Markiplier references. Yep, exactly. Time to make an SSA. Was that the Byte of 87? Actual good one. Time to make an emo lang for emo boys in the chat. Hell yeah. Emo boys, you'd love to. All variables are stored with 87 bytes. That's a lot of bytes for a variable, I'll be honest. Sounds horribly inefficient, which I guess is what I'd expect from a dot-to-leaf coding language, but that'd be the best thing ever. Yeah. No. Oh, he added a haha. Don't worry, I get through messages eventually. Just takes me a bit. I'm slow, right? I'm slow. So if the right wins, then the left. Set left. Set left to that. And hide it. Otherwise, if the left wins, then the right becomes the left. Copies the left. Sets the left as the next one. And this also just needs to hide the left. Well, let's see what that looks like. Also, why did I open this? Oh, yeah. Audio mixer. Audio jungle. Now, which one was it? Was it reverb that I took? Or was it music? Can I copy this? Is that a thing? No. Can I just drag it? That'd be nice. Nice. Can I just no. Damn it, why not? I'll just have to copy this. Alright. Audio mixer. Let's call this Raid cutscene. And it needs an SFX reverb. Which copy. Nice. No. I don't know what I just did. I just said copy to all something, and I guess I can't copy. Okay. Just gonna have to eyeball it. 2.3 seconds. That's the sweet spot, apparently. Is that it? Is that the only difference? Cool. Don't need this anymore. I assume it's reverb. It might be music, but oh well. I got to edit this. Call this raid cutscene. Bam. I'm updating driver, so I'll go for a bit. Be back later. See ya, Leaf. New bike cosmetic. The eyes are instead 87. If you guys want more cosmetics, you know how to make them, right? You know, it's up to you guys. I don't make cosmetics anymore. I'm over it. Not that I ever made them. I just got the assets. But you know, if you want a custom thing, all you have to do is just make it. You know, it's entirely up to you. So it's all to the raid cutscene. Wait, did what? Raid. Wait, if I just hold what? Why is everything unassigned all of a sudden? What did I do? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, they've all no, they're not born. No, they're not been reset. Why is this all just gone though? What's that about? God damn, these are all still fine. Yeah, camera mover. God damn it. Left profile, left offline, right profile, right offline. Ah, I can see it now. Hell yeah. Aurora Borealis, at this time of year, at this time of the day, in this part of the country, it localized entirely within your Twitch chat. It would seem. What is that reference from? I feel like I should know it. I feel like there's a reference, right? But hell yeah, I can see the Aurora. But thank you for the 25 bits. Pog Champ. Yeah, that is pretty cool. OBS finally got their shit together and updated it. Take me on. Bio. Alright, look at this, boys. It's almost ready. Ready to be blown away. Fin texture is this. No, I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. Alright, time to finish the pilk. It's from Steamed Hams. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember now. Localized entirely in your oven. What was the kitchen? I don't remember the actual quote. Connect to Twitch. Tune. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Yeah, I'm going to finish a pilk. One sec. Lovely. Good shit. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, dum. Is this all working? That's still fine. Alright. Shut up, Valerie. Wait, that was done by Mark Ronson? Guy that also does Uptown Funk. I guess Pez was singing. He doesn't actually sing himself. Ah, did not know that. All right. Okay, that's way too slow now. Why does that just... Okay. Well, it's working, but it's not wrapping. Oh, yeah. There we go. Why does Mordecai not load? Oh, God, this is going to be saving so many streams because I actually am live. Okay, so this is what it looks like with it, Why is it not loading sometimes? The fuck? It's... Oh. It's not fading in. Huh. I know. It's this. We don't just want to apply it to the winner. Oh, so that isn't really helping. You can still hear the thing. Is it because it's too loud? I think it's too loud. That's why. So it's like 7. Alright, so this should then fade both of them in regardless. Let's do this. Oh, I should know both of them. Like that. Yeah. Let's try that. Ba-da-bum. Also, I fixed the bug with the emotes, animated emotes, just completely dropping the frame rate. I managed to actually fix that, so hell yeah. Pog shampoo. Also, I just realized something. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. If... Oh, actually, we can do this. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-dum. I did update my drivers. Are you proud of me? I am, Leaf. I actually am. Good job. It's good to keep your drivers up to date. PogChamp. So we actually need to make it cycle for people who aren't live. The people that are live get saved to the end. Or the single person that gets chosen gets saved to the end. Ba-da-bum. First time in 2 years I did it. I always thought drivers just update automatically. You know? I thought they just handle that. You know? I thought we're in that age where we don't need to manually update all the time. Because there's so many things that, like, updating them all is just tedious. But I guess not. I guess we're not beyond it. Mine don't. So is that not a thing? I feel like there's a thing. Hardware. Devices. Oh, actually, device manager is what I need. Like my graphics card. See, like it's updated. You know, unless there's some GeForce shit I need. Anyway, hoppa. You ready? Oh, not sure why that showed twice. Right, I know why that showed twice. Oh, goddamn. Next equals q.dq. Q.onQ next. It's because I'm peeking and then it loads it anyway the next time. Also, I need to wrap around the text. When shit's fucked, that's when you know. Yeah, right? The only way you know is if things are just fucked up beyond belief. Let's make these wrap around. That's not wrapping around. There. No. When was the last time you updated your drivers? I don't know, dude. Probably never. But, like, they stay updated. Because whenever I check, it says they're updated. So, maybe I'm just too good. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Maybe Windows just hates you. Could be any number of reasons. My computer's embodiment of this is fine. Same. Cool. Alright, you guys ready now? Properly ready. How does Glow keep beating herself? Well, it's working. Now we just need enough people to fill it. Alright, I'm going to give you guys temporary privilege to add people to the raid list. Alright? I need you guys to fill the raid list with just random people. Both online and offline. Alright? Just so we have enough people to test on. Let's just let it connect. Alright. How I'm getting exclamation mark raid followed by the name of the user. So yeah, offline and online people both. If you don't mind, just anyone that comes to mind, any channel. Like that. There you go. Space Frogs was added to the raid list. Nice. Haven't actually added a thing if they don't exist, if it's a name that doesn't exist. So it'll be interesting to see if that breaks. And it's fine doing it here because it's only doing it in the editor raid targets, not on the live raid targets. Not that there is any targets to raid, but that'll be my custom list. I'll only do it when I'm live. Alright, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or do some people that are online as well. Actually, only a couple though, because it won't show people that aren't online. Speak of the devil. Hello, Dylan. See that Leaf mentioned you. Right there. He thinks about you often. But yeah, we're just trying out my new racism. I don't know how long you've been watching, but have you seen it? Have you seen what I'm working on? Hmm. Hey, Dylan. Oh god, look at that. That emote quality has gone down because I turned it down thinking it would help the stuttering. I think I'll leave as well. Bless. I just got hit. All right, cool. Well, you're gonna see why there's all these people being added to You can't add glowly pumpkin. That might break things. I don't know if it's gonna break things. I don't want it to break. Let's just check if that will break things. Here. If it's not errored. I've added error check, so it shouldn't. It'll just call back nothing. So actually, what I should add is checks if there is nothing. If string dot is null or white space, what gets returned as the preview callback? No. What should always be filled? The bio, I guess, should always be filled. So if bio is not null, that means we've found the person, they do exist. Let me do that. All right. And hopefully that saves. So let's have a look. Ba-ba. Raid targets. That works, right? Yeah. Nice. Cool. We got all our raid targets. Or just tracking information. Like this is how many. Oh, I just realized it goes in the same order. I should probably shuffle it. New list raid result. This is such a scuffed way of doing it, but it has to be done. Resource.shuffle because I haven't found a way to shuffle queues. There you go. All right, that should work. Cool. All right, you ready for this? It's gonna be sick. Do I do this full screen? I kind of want to do this full screen. I'm gonna do it full screen. No, I can't do it full screen. It'll load the live stream raid list. Wait, there's a where is it? I suppose there's just wait, maximize, is that it? Good enough. Or not. The fuck? Why does clicking just not work? Yeah. That. Connect to that. Okay. And then search. Now it's finding. Shut up. I'm getting there. OTK Network's live. Space Frog is live. Yep. Damafot's not live. Jams is live. Dr. Leaf's not live. People aren't live. Dylan's not live. Denim not live. Dipper not live. Lazy C Studio's not live. I think somebody was live there. Hard to tell because it's all in green. Give it a second. Takes a while. Just checking my entire raid list to see if they're live. Blip's not live. Might need to make this cap out once it's found somebody that is live. Or found enough people that aren't live. I mean, you can keep adding them if you want. Alright. Now you're ready. Alright. Let's go to the second display. Oh, come on. Let me go to the second display. Add tab, game. No, really? You not got... Great, I can't do full screen. Fuck Unity. I'm actually... This is on a 2022 build. I normally go 2023 for Unity, but no. I'll go live real quick. No. It works better if... Well, we haven't actually got the bit that shows the target we're raiding yet. But we've got, the rest of it. Oh, you know what I do have? That's bigger. There you go. And not broken, at least. Alright, let's do that again. Jesus Christ. Just give it a minute. What's the criteria for raid targets? Me adding them to the list. Or, actually, no. It's people that raid me automatically get added to the raid list. So they're, like, candidates for me to raid. Just a list of people, of cool, chill people. Instead of having to, browse a thing and, wonder, oh, is this person cool, is this person not? I do some, research them beforehand, browse TikTok and stuff, find some people that look cool, add them to the list, and it goes through. It finds any that are live, and well, you can see the rest. Not that it's finished yet. It's work in progress, but look at this. It's gonna be sick. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. It's loading all of them now. Hell yeah. Yeah, was that Pontypants? Yeah, they get shoved over to the right now, which is good. It doesn't seem like it's... Who added Twitch? This is so cool. Right? It's not bad. I'm meant to be here. I probably should have run up there. And it's not going to just be this one pan shot. It's going to be like the... and then this is where like it'll show the main guy in the screen saying online, and that's the person we're raiding. But yeah, I should be in the cutscene. So let me go take my position. I totally modeled this. He did. Yeah, this Leaf modeled this walkway and that screen. But I'll be here doing my Mr. Incredible thing if I can stand up right. Come on. Up. Okay. This bit is really tripping me up. All right, there we go. So now it should be wow. Oh my God! Look at me. I'm in the cutscene. Hi, Ma. It's me. Look. I'm. Look at all these people. They're dead. They're dead. Murdered by Syndrome. Yeah, pretty cool. Not bad. The Naruto. Yeah, exactly. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like the close up on the face. Yeah. So kind of like the thing. Where is it? Couple of these shots. Maybe not a close up shot like that. I'm not sure about needing that. But yeah, I need to have enough people on this list that it can go through. All right, that's not bad. Hell yeah. We need a bigger list. Yeah, I'll work on that. I'll form a nice long list. So this seems a little bright. I might have to turn this light down. I'm kind of glowing here. It has the bio, just noticed. Yeah, it has the bio. Look at that. Follow me, please, I beg you. Seems about right. Another thing I need to do though is they all have power levels or threat ratings. All the heroes. So I was thinking I make this like 1.2 to whatever, but based on follower count. Something like that. You've got to be really authentic, But I'm not sure actually about swapping over, because currently, when the thing is defeated, it gets put onto the right side of the new champion. But I'm not. Does that make sense? That isn't like the original. How accurate do I be? You're still suggesting people to raid. I do need to do that at some point. I don't think is the thing open. Oh, it is open. So those are being added. But yeah, I do need to form a long list of people to go through, because it's always good to raid someone, And the longer the list, the more chances you're going to get someone that's live. So Pog. But yeah, let's do the power. But for that, we're gonna need. Let me just play this. For that, we're gonna need the follower count. Can I get this from? What does this have? There's view count. Oh, this is only if they're live. Oh no, is this one? No, this is if they're live. How do you get view count? Oh god, I'm gonna have to check. How to get followers? Follower count. Get followed channel. Get a list of broadcasters that they follow. Followed at. Oh, total number. Get channel followers. Oh, I have a thing for this already. Get followers. Yeah, I have a thing. Nice. So I'm going to need to do that as well. You got a lot of people, you know, Jesus. I need to make a note of these. Oh, I do. It's in here now. Right? Yeah. I'll check out all these people when I'm forming my final list, you know. Wait, don't keep doing it. It's not open anymore. I can open it up again if you want to add them to the list. I don't know where it ended. The last added one was Shindigs. Who added that? Okay, after Twig's raid Shindig's message, nothing else got added. So hold up. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned that. Right, wait for it. All right, now go. Help him out, guys. Help him out. Copy paste those messages. While I wait, what is Is it an integer? Is that what followers are in? Yeah, it's an integer. System.action int. I don't see any help guides. Also, are you raid? Dear God, help him out here. Alright, fine. I'll help him out. Wait. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait. Mtinks. Raid Mtinks. I got it. No, he got it. Fuck. That was too slow. Oh, Twixer 16. Twixer. What the fuck? No string either. Followers. Call back. Comma. Oh. Me stupid. Why am I so stupid? There. Alright, and then this, and then followers, callback. Oh, we need to await. Get followers of channel int followers equals 0. Follow result. Followers equals result. Can't spell. And you invoke the followers. It's so annoying that you can't return from an async. You can't out. Followers, question mark to invoke, 0. Oh, actually no, we can still get that. Even if they're not live. That, and there we go. Nice. Raid Katie Cat. Raid Shyly. You're going for the big guns now. Yeah, those are big partners. I don't think I'm ready for partner status yet. I don't think I'm big enough for that. It's kind of embarrassing when you raid a partner at my level. I mean, I think a lot of them do sort of acknowledge, but it feels a little embarrassing. But that's just me, I think. Followers. Boom. Are you trying to big text me? Oh, you're trying to... Leaf, you son of a bitch. Are you really going to make me pass my text? Oh, you bitch. No, if it can't find them, it won't even load it. And you can't have angle brackets in your Twitch name. So, it's, yeah, no need. No need. Twitch has got it sorted on my end. God, you know so many people. And I recognize most of these people. Just from other channels and stuff. Raid me. No, Dharma. No. Raid -1. Bruh. You're really trying to break it, aren't you? Alright. Public int followers. Yeah, private set. Just for that, put that there. Int. Goddamn. It will appear in the console, won't it? Yeah? but I don't read the console doesn't matter. That's just Unity. And I don't think it does size. I think you can do color, but I don't think it does size. Down, bow, 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 bow. Int followers equals 0. After the bio, int found followers equals found followers. Okay, I should probably do this onto a goddamn new line. It's going to be quite a few. There we go. And then this bio followers. All right, so now we've got the followers. So now the thing is, we could rate anyone from 10 subs to a million. So how do we scale it? I think we have to get the maximum. We go through all of them. We find whoever has the most, and use that as like that'll be 10, a power level of 10. Oh, what a tune! Oh my god, you raid me, bruh. Thanks for the consideration. Also, who broke my goddamn? That is a big dick. What is that? Jesus. The shaft on that. Right, Cutie Cinderella and Bob Ross, German 985. Dear Lord. I mean, it's good for testing. A lot of options. Oh, that's your hat. Oh, my bad. I just saw 2 balls and a giant shaft coming out the top. So, raid Jesus Christ. Yeah, I might need him. Is there actually a Jesus Christ channel? I know there's an AI Jesus that goes 24/7, but who would have claimed Jesus Christ? And what a missed opportunity if they're not making the most of that. Man sees what he wants to see. I know. The signs are all there, dude. I think I just need to accept the fact. Anyway, so yeah. Max level can be 10. Do I hard code this? No. I don't hard code. Max level equals 10. Just in case we ever want to make it like 100 or something, just for the bants. And we'll store private int max followers equals 10. I don't know, just some random default. Start cutscene. Max followers equals 0. For each raid result in queue. If result dot followers is greater than max followers, max followers equals result dot followers. Lovely. Oh my god, he's still going. Oh wait. Oh no, they're just telling it to your mum. All right, now it's just bullshit. Wait, what is that? Is that the goddamn orders from like season 2? Oh my, early season 2. 1 burnt pizza with beef, ham, lime. Yeah. Fucking hell. Raid season 6. Shut up. These are all being added. I wonder what if any of these actually will come up. Like, what if like season 3 is a person? It could be. So it's not uncommon, or not too far a stretch. Alright, so that's followers, and then we'll do private float get level for each. No, what? Oh, right. Int followers float progress equals max followers is greater than 0. If it is, then it's followers out of max followers. Otherwise, max level just for default, and this needs to be a float. And then we return math f. Oh no, max followers. No, max level times progress dot toString f1 with 1 decimal place. Oh, and this should be a string. Ba-na-na-na, ba-da-na. Ba-da-na-na. Left level text. Should I also add like, what other like cool things could I add? Because they have like the superpowers and stuff. Could I like create a list of random superpowers and like give them to each person? Oh my god, you're still adding things. Dylan Goo, isn't that who? Why do I recognize that? Is that someone's alt? Who's Dylan Goo? I recognize that. Add shoe size. That's so odd, but I kind of like it. Get level target dot followers. There we go. All right, no more. I'm stopping it now. Add how many times they've been raided. True. I do have that info. Well, let's just get this working first. Before I start thinking of extra stuff. Okay, so that's there. So we need to make that. Also, what's a better name other than prototype? I don't think prototypes are winner. I don't know. What's a better thing? Yeah, take it away at the end of the song. Bam. Level. Wait, what did they call it in this? Threat rating. And this is like 5. It's pretty small. Actually, no, we'll make the number first. At most 10.0. A million miles away. Sure. What a banger this is. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam. Alright, now we need some tags. Was it size equals 50% or something? Is that how you do it? Reach. There you go. Nice. Oh, fuck. Like that. 50% might be too big. 30%? No. 40%? I can make it bold as well. B slash B. Ba-da-bam. Does that look alright? Does that look similar to this? That looks kind of similar to that. There's a little bit of a bigger gap on this, but champion. Champion is a cool word. Champion. Target. Right. Actually, target might be better. Now, it's kind of like, even though I don't really know what the link between offline and being a champion is, but don't think too deep into it, I guess. Alright, let's just copy this. Shove this into here. Threat level. If a repeat streamer appears in the list, you should make their name in VX1, VX2 when they appear again, like the versions of the robot. True. Maybe. Yeah, but that's not too obvious, and it's a lot of effort. It's not obvious that that's what that means. So it doesn't really add anything. I need like a reason to add it. You know? Alright, let's just try this. Let's see if this works. Nothing else I've forgotten, right? And actually, no, I'm going to make it not 10. I'm going to make it like 9.9 so it never goes double digits, because otherwise it might be snapping back and forth. Target the reference supersedes logic. True. Target does actually make more sense. It's like who we're raiding. Maybe offline is just another way of saying killed, and it is just like a fight. They're fighting, and it makes them offline when they get killed, right? So you get made offline. That's the law. Go, gonna have fun. Take care. See you, damn it. Yeah, I think target is probably better, right? And I want to make this challenger, but I think it's going to be too long. Yeah. So unless I shrink this a bit. Or I just shrink all of it. Like that. I'll just give it a go. See what that looks like. That's good to me. What, now or before? Fuck. I hate stream delay. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, that's doing that. Alright, it might take a while to search all these people, because now it's also getting the follower count, which is another call and another little bit of time. Alright, there we go. It's getting all their stuff. Yeah, look how slow it is. 4%, 5%. You guys added so many people, didn't you? Jesus. Yeah, half of them aren't even real people. What even is this? Wait, I could probably actually reduce this time. If I don't search for the profile if this is white. Only do it here. That might save some time. 25%. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Unit return. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. But in the meantime, who wants to go on the console, eh? There's only 3 to choose from, and Dharma's not here, so you 2 win. Who's this? Dylan and I can't read it. Avigrail. There we go. Oh, this doesn't time me out because I'm sending too many requests to Twitch. Oh, it might be. Look, the chat isn't updating. Uh-oh. Bad request. Oh, is this... Cannot pass an empty string. Oh, God. Yeah, this is the problem children. 84%. At least it's not crashed. So that's good. I like seeing names fly past in-game. It's kind of satisfying. It makes me feel like a hacker. But yeah, I need to count how many people it's going to show max, so then it doesn't need to search for all these like fillers. It just needs to find one person that's live, and then enough fillers. Yeah. All right, let's see. Shut up, Bruno. All right, you ready? Let's see how this looks. Look, 1.40. Oh, I guess a lot of the small ones are going to be 0.4s or lower. 0 literally for Blip. 3.3 from Pirate Software. He's a big boy. But you can tell who the biggest one is because there'll be 9.9. Netflix. Well, it's working. Dartner. See, the reason that I can't... Elon Musk. No, Elon Musk won. No. Never mind, he got... Dylan Goo got him. There you go. But yeah, I got to make sure that I'm the only one that adds things to this. 9.9 has a lot. Yeah. If bloody Pirate Software got 3, whoever the person with the most was is well, actually maybe we can see if we keep going. Bot Industries. Dharma Strawberry. See, this is a security issue, having people add anyone, because then they could add their own things and then just change their profile picture to a giant penis. So, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful who I add. But at the end of the day, it's on Twitch's websites, and if they're not dealing with that, you know. Wait, was that 9.9? Was it Twitch? Does Twitch have 9.9? How many does Twitch have? How many followers does Twitch have? I mean, I assume a lot. They only have 2.3 million. What? How many does Pirate Software have? Oh, he only has 767. 767, 3.3% of 2.3 million. Well, half is 1 million. So yeah, maybe. Maths. Well, yeah. I guess the highest person that you guys added was 2.3 million for Twitch. Who follows Twitch? What the fuck? But yeah, I think this is looking good. Now we just need the alternate shots, and we also need the final winner. So I need to make it that the last person on the right is the person that's live. So this is going to take some timing. Oh wait, I need to count. That's what I was doing. I need to count how many it goes through before it gets to the winner. So you got to count with me. It's a counting stream. Although I need to start again. Wait, if I press R, does it? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place your bets. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 30, I think 33, and then the 34th should win. So, Leaf actually got it spot on. He's too good at this. He's too good. God damn. Good job, Leaf. Oh, voice crack. Alright, so 33. Or is it technically 34? It's 34 because that's the one that wins. So 33 is what we need to do, but 34 is the one that wins. So it's 33 because index 0. Oh, good point. Good point. Nice save. 33 in the array. 35 was really close. It was. Dylan just kind of got either end of it. Well, other than the 22, but I think once, yeah. I think Dylan's got a bit of latency, so it's hard to gauge. So what do I call this? Winner pause. Beeps. Alright, so we're gonna say, just for testing, let's do this after we load targets. If live.count greater than 0, then the person that we're going to raid equals live 0. Debugging.log warning. Target being target.channel. So that's who we're going to be targeting. Then where do we... Do we reset this when we start? No, we don't. Oh, that might have actually thrown us off a bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Elimination and offline timer. Reset everything, make sure it's consistently doing that. Private int winner index, or current index, I guess. Every time we do this little flash, plus plus, if current index is less than, what do we call it? Winner pause beeps, beautiful variable name right there. Then we do this stuff, normal. But if the current index is greater than or exceeded, we set left. Actually, no, we should make it equal because then the next time it'll shove it along. Wait, no, if it's else if current index equals winner pause beeps, then we make sure they win, which is this. And if it's greater than, fuck it. Next equals raid finder dot target. Right? Does that work? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Total delete latency. Yeah, it's definitely 100%. Yeah. Dylan's in like the US. That's like, you know, a little bit away. But once we've got the winner displaying, oh, we also need like a central display thing. Oh, it's going to take so long to load everybody again. All right, I might have to trim the thing back down. And also turn off. Oh god. I want to save something for later. So let's just let's copy paste, edit this. Fucking Dharma. And let's just do a short amount for testing. All right. Definitely need to find a better solution for that, but you know, do that later. There's always layer. Don't trim it. Duplicate the list and cut off. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I know how to do things. I'm clever, big boy, big brain. Smarty. Oh, Naruto. And then we search. My latency is several hours. Yeah, right. How are you responding to that? This is so slow. I need to make this better. So wait, what is it? What is it calling? Users, streams, users. Oh, it's calling users a lot. Login date. I could half this. Look, it gets the ID, gets the name, gets the ID, gets the. All right. I can definitely improve this. Optimize it. That's what am I doing? So wait, where is this coming from? Here. It's getting the ID, which has come from here. It's getting the followers. All right, so we can just take out the middleman. We don't actually need to get the ID because when we're doing all this stuff, we already got the ID here. So instead of that, we can do that. And then we do that. And then yeah. otherwise 0 just by default. And we don't need to stop everything if we can't get the followers, because we'll at least have the others. Actually, not doing that one thing. All right, cool. Let's see. Can you parallelize it? Parallelize? If that's computer lingo, then I don't know. I don't know. Me no speak, no computer. All right, there we go. Let's see. Wait, why did that? Ah? Why do I get immediately kicked? What the fuck? What'd I do? What'd I do? So current index is less than that, so it should be fine. Right? Why I do that? Oh, is it this? Is it because I set this back to where? Oh, I don't know. Why is it immediately skipping me? Oh, you know what? It is because of that. Elimination pause or rate offline pause. Why do I call things pause and rate? God, stick to one thing. Put a lot of work into this. I know. Well, some of you did. Use multiple Twitch accounts so you can do more requests faster. Oh, that's big brain. That is big brain. But no, there probably is a even better way to optimize it. Alright, do that. Alright, let's see. Is it only going to do 3 things now when I search? Search. So yeah, if we have a look at this, user ID. Huh. Where's this coming from? Why are we getting the ID twice? Why can't I drag this? Where is the corner? User ID there. And that's for stream. So that's getting the stream using the user ID. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. It's this. This is what? This is bad. We don't want this. And this comes from get user, which comes from here. Oh, I just, wait. Yeah. Didn't do this for this. Yeah. Alright, I'll fix next time. Anyway, let's try that. Oppa. Nice. Oh, what was that weird flash? Is that weird flash? I can't tell. No, I think it's fine. Oh, you know what it is? It's the right side is snapping. It's not fading in. Should it fade in? I feel like I should. Or maybe not. Maybe the snap's nice. There we go. I mean, I think it's 1 late. But OTK is the one that's live. I think that's the person we were targeting. Well, OTK is always live, so yeah. They're the one we're targeting. So yeah, that works. I think it just needs to come 1 sooner. And then it needs to stop. Once it, what am I doing? It needs to stop doing this just altogether. And it's less than that. +1. And then we can just set the other thing to 32 instead of 33. So now it is the 33rd one, which means you're wrong, Leaf, because if we're using 0 base, then it's just wrong. So rip 32. Hello, Dion. Welcome. Ready to see shining amazing? Make it a cubic curve. Come again. What's that? Just see. Is this going to work now? Connect. Cool. That. So it's not using. Why is it still using this? That's for users because it does it here as well. So like, why is it doing? Oh, god damn it! Where does this all come from? Here. Which wait. Oh wait, no, that's wait. That might. Oh, this is wait. What? Okay, no. Where does this one come from? That's the problem. This is the first one. That's the problem. Where does he? Where? Getting the ID of the channel. What? And it does it there as well. Oh, getting the IDs and user are different things. Okay, there's no avoiding that one. Got to keep that one. I think I just optimized that by 1. So, what are you cooking? Have a look. It's a new animation for when when I raid others. Thank you, Twig. Look at this. Oh, and if you ever watched The Incredibles, you should recognize this song, theme, whatever it's soundtrack. There's the 9.9. Yeah, they're all 0. Anyone with any millions is going to be. So maybe I should prioritize it to be lower for the fillers. Did you try the Nutella? Oh no, I did not. I tried Pilk, Pepsi Milk, which 6 out of 10, not too bad. That's perfectly on time. All right, so we've found where the end is. Hell yeah. So it should always do OTK because OTK is always like, and now it's broken. Oh, it doesn't reset the index back to 0 when it starts again. Current index is 0. Like that. All right, now this should work and be repeatable. But yeah, no, I didn't try the Nutella, or was it sweet potato fries? As much as I want to, I also can't because my webcam just keeps corrupting my OBS. So maybe one day. When I get a proper setup that doesn't crash. Like my computer's like 6 years old, maybe 7. It's on its last legs. It's still holding in though. It's still performing, but some things it's not great. Not bueno. Maybe definitely time to upgrade. Now that I actually have the money from Tank Team, I should be able to invest a little. Which, speaking of Tank Team, you know what it's gone up to? We're up to 729 daily active users, up from 90, just by making the game completely free again. That's crazy, isn't it? Thank you, User Focado, for the follow. Look, I got alerts now. It alerts me. Hell yeah. Doesn't play a noise or do anything yet, but at least it's recognizing the event. So, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, target is OTK network. And then let's do this again. That was a quick loss. I think this is working. I think this works for me. But we still need cuts to other things. Only issue is that's a bit quick. So we'll make it so that if it's within winner pause buffer, if it's within the next 3, so the winner, so it's not going to just do flash real quick, because everyone gets a guaranteed win, but that one didn't. They get a guaranteed to stay on screen for at least more than a second. We'll make it so that you always win if the index is within a certain amount of thing. Where's the chance bit? Where do I do that? Chance. Here. I'm actually just blind. What the hell? Here. If current index is greater than or equal to beep. That's all I remember. Is that minus the buffer, or then no, wait. It has to be. It's an and. If it's less than that, before that buffer, and they'll a three person buffer, so they're guaranteed to always win. But then once over that, wait, yeah, wait. If that's less, yeah. So once the index has gone beyond a few before the end, then the person on the right will always win. Right? I had a community game night and we played Tank Team. I only got like 16 to 18 at once, but everyone had tons of fun. Hell yeah! I watched it. I sent a screenshot of one of the maps Twig made, so I thought he'd like to know that you were playing on it. And then sent everyone else to go check out because they were all curious and if you were playing their maps as well. Did you end up playing Banana? I didn't. I think I don't remember if you played Banana, but Epic Legendary was very interested if you were. Banana is my personal favorite map. It's unironically, unironically. But yeah, hopefully there weren't any bugs. Hopefully, pray to God. Hopefully nothing break. I didn't end up playing Banana. Ah, you gotta play Banana, dude. Which speaking of, I haven't checked on the workshop in a while. Let's have a look. How many maps? Oh, we're up to 48 maps now. Last time I checked, there was like 39. All right, let's see what's been added in recent. So this is Banana. This is the best map. Unequivocally the best map. What do you think of Tower? Oh wait, did you play Tower? Hopefully you didn't lag out because that one's fairly All right, so what do we have? We have 3 hills. Nice, simple. The white hurts the eyes a bit, but you know, it is what it is. At least the thing that I'm most impressed about is people are getting the gist. I thought it might be a bit confusing setting up an icon and everything, but it seems people are figuring it out. We got this one, which was pretty cool. Holy shit! It's even got little flecks. I hope those aren't collidable. But that's pretty cool. It's just called Tank Hell. No description. This one, which looks interesting. Damage B map. Wait, is mine not popular anymore? No, it's there. It's top 6. The most popular is Dylan's. In the past week, at least. All time, Dylan's is also top 6, but you claim number 5. I'm surprised Into the Mountain is the most popular map. Because there's this bit here that just overlaps tanks and stuff. It's like, unless he's made a change. No, he hasn't made a change. He's only uploaded once, so it's kind of scuffed. But that's the most popular. What else are we dealing with here? Ring with platforms. Simple, nice, to the point. Peak map. Okay, just the box. Incredibly simple hill. They even had their own background. Guess they didn't like mine. How sad. That's just a big old hump. Oh. Well, this is pretty cool. Not bad. Look at that. Cool. The shading. I think there's only one bug. One of my friends basically disappeared while on the ladder. Oh, God. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Disappeared on the ladder. You should never disappear, so... Define disappear. There's Dylan's map. His stream room. Definitely want to make more maps. It's so fun. Hell yeah. Wait, am I looking at? Yeah. I think there was a map that I remember seeing that I thought was. What's this one? Oh, that's pretty. I need to add destructible stuff or like insta kill modifiers or something so you guys can like add lava pools and things, which will be coming in soonish. There was a map I remember seeing, but I don't think it's here anymore. Or maybe I'm just terrible. Yeah, it's probably just terrible memory. Pretty cool. I like this one. This one reminds me of one of my original snow maps I made. But yeah, got some good stuff coming out. Yeah. Not bad indeed. Not bad indeed. The polish. You think so? I'm still working on the artwork. The artwork needs a definite update for the stations. I'm trying to get people on Fiverr to redo my stations. And I'll show you what I got here. So they don't quite get what I'm asking for, you know. I asked for no lighting, simple big shapes and bright colors, but keep the sort of like metal bits grey. And then they just added so much detail and high and shading, and it's just like I only gave them 5 because I didn't want to go big project if I don't know what they're like. But it's so. Oh, hello, Fredgy, how you doing? Don't have the pay version at the moment. Sad. Can't get the paid version, Lee. I mean, I could give it to you for free, but money. There'll be a possibility of making it to where you can draw your own shapes. Yeah, that's definitely coming at some point as well. I didn't want to release too complex controls for the level editor to begin with because I wanted to see what people could do with limited assets. I feel like people can really shine when there's limited stuff. But as time goes on, I'll make it more complex and things. You know, all the bells and whistles. And gradients, yeah, could do that as well. Actually, I don't know. My game doesn't really have gradients. It's a very vector arty style. So I don't know. Maybe? That also might be a bit complicated to add. How would I do that? I think about that later. But never say never, you know? Waiting on the Bezier tool. Oh, well, you want a Bezier tool? I thought you just wanted one that you could draw with, like free draw. Bezier is going to be hard. That sounds like maths. So, I could add a line tool maybe, so you could click, or drag and hold to draw, free draw. I'm somewhat of a graphic designer myself. Do you think you could make me some stations that are like I don't even need that much change. I just need to look a bit more professional, a bit more polished. I lack polish when it comes to artwork. So it wouldn't be a big task, just sort of take what's there and just make it look a little bit less shit. I can pay you. I only paid this guy like £11, so it wasn't much of a loss. Let Space Frogs raid you. Can he not? Oh yeah, I have a limit. Do I? How do I? I don't remember what that is. I don't remember how to change that. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm still failing to read chat at prompty speed. A little AI generated. I'm not saying it is, but a little sus, especially if they put that much work into like Fiverr. But if it's not AI generated, they did really good. Yes, it is. It's looking decent, I think. I don't think there's anything here that shows it's AI generated, but to be fair, I don't really know what to look for, so remove the turn rate minimum. Yeah, how do I do that? I don't know how to do that. I did it so long ago, back in like season 2. Settings, stream. Let's change it temporarily. No. 1. All right, there you go. I don't know why you want to rate. Rating doesn't do anything at the moment, so there you go. I changed it. Bezier's are easy peasy. It's more the dragging, like clicking the points, dragging the points, like the UI part of it. That's kind of There it is. Hey, space frogs. Right. Put it back up. Put it back up to 10. Just before Leaf bullies me. Oh my god, Leaf is one of the raiders, and Dylan's one of the raiders. Yeah, welcome the raiders, Twixter. Can we get a shout out for space frogs? Moderators, @moderators. I'll see what I can do. Hell yeah. I'm willing to pay. I have a little bit of money. Obviously, can't spend hundreds, but I can pay you for your time if you could just make stuff look a bit less shit. You know, same style, same sort of like messages conveyed. So like the arrows for the wind need to still be there and stuff, but just make it look like nice. There you go. You did it. 100% shout out space. Exactly. I went to go add the view account. Wait. All right. Did you just shout him out to? Oh no. Yeah. Okay. It's alright. Brain frying. It's 4 hours in now, isn't it? Yep. 4 hours. It's what. As soon as I hear the 4-hour mark, I can always tell. My brain just melts. What was I doing? Raiders. Who are we gonna raid? Space frogs. Let's go. Any food before my D&D stream in and out? So, okay. What, you're doing another stream later? That is bold. I can't do 2 streams in a day. Hell no. Make sure Space Frogs is in the raid list. Well, I will. You should be on this raid list, so it's what I'm going to be using as reference for the others. So, yeah. Right, thanks for coming by. Enjoy whatever the D&D and stuffs. All right, come on. Land on OTK network. Wait, why did that? It didn't work. My thing didn't work. Why didn't it work? What the hell? Damn it. Oh, shit. Hey, Clive. Should I start streaming? Hell yeah. Wait, yeah, to play the story game. All right, guys, we're gonna go over to Glow's channel. We're gonna she's gonna be playing a story game. She's really good at role playing and really getting into the story spirit. She's got some pretty cool voices that she does as well for all the characters. So we're gonna raid Glow now. Just Mordecai's a great person, right? I love the vibes. If I could summarize Mordecai in one word, it's just vibe. See, why is this doing this? I don't know if this is winner false means it resets. Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. And chance is less than the defeat chance. Winner, chicken dinner. Why the fuck did that do that? That's next week. No. It's today. It's today. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. So I need to count how many times. So the person on the right should be alive. Until the very end. See that? I don't. Why that? Is it less than or equal to? Is that the problem? No. Wait. Oh, I don't get it. They shouldn't be winning. Because the winner goes to false when you overtake someone, when you replace them, right? The winner here in reference to the person on the right. Whether they've won. Oh, I don't know. Angy. Very angy. You should have heard Glow earlier. Jesus Christ. I've never heard him more angry in my entire life. It was actually kind of scary. I was a little bit frightened for my own safety. She yelled at me. Why is this doing this? This reminds me of a certain season. Which one? It could be any of them. Wait, when? When we were playing Don't Starve. What do you mean when? You know what happened. I have a witness. Sam was there as well. He can attest. It's not hearsay. I have a witness. Don't make me out of court. I will do it. It was very, very abusive. Sam is unreliable. He's not an unreliable witness. What do you mean? He was sober at the time, I think. Probably. Do I got to model another courthouse? Maybe. You have no proof. I don't. I do not. I just have a witness. That's all I have. Although I do have a big, big, big backlog of evidence of racial abuse towards spiders. So that could show a abusive history. You know. If it looks like a duck, and if it sings like a duck, it's probably a duck. What am I doing? Jesus. I gotta get my shit together. I gotta go order some food soon. Why is this doing this? I don't get it. It swaps the last one, but this last one should be winning. I'm rigging the system so the last one always wins. Before, like, the last three. If current... Okay, let's just debug it all. Current index plus that. Plus winner. Pause beeps minus winner. Pause buffer. Chance plus that. Less than. Defeat. Like that. We do have proof. See, yeah, Joker knows. Joker can be my lawyer. He believes me. Glow can't keep getting away with us. BRB later. Well, I might not be here later. I'm almost about to wrap up. I haven't finished it, but I'll do the rest off stream. The rest is boring. It's just cutting to different camera shots and showing the final person as a full screen thingy. Okay. Yep. Like that. Search. Buy leaf again. Yeah, this guy goes a lot. Okay. You're almost about to wrap in a couple of hours. Yeah, well, that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. All right. Let's do that. So 4 is less than, what's that, 29? So once it hits 29, it should always win. $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, It should always win from now. Win, win. What? Oh, I'm seeing the problem. They are winning. They're being eliminated. But they still go over. What's that about? I think, right? We'll raid someone one day, yeah. There's too many options, you know? Too many options. But, you know, everyone's offline as well, so it doesn't help. Offline. Somebody come online, you know? 24, 25, 26. Alright, so Dainham should win. Win. Why does it swap on a win? That's the problem. It swaps on a win. This is the problem. Right? Right? No, wait. Is this the problem? The right profile becomes the left. Right. Huh. Right. Okay, let's just try this instead. Just so we don't have two systems. Let's try that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, one day. Told you, more like still alive to streets. Didn't you leave? Or are you back already? God damn it. Can't get rid of this guy, can I? Okay, so at least we know that's not the problem. Told you? What do you mean, told you? Leaf, when you say you're going to leave, you typically leave, right? Make like a leaf and tree. I fucked up. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Make like a leaf and twig. Oh, radio offline channel. That's actually a good idea. Should we raid Glow's offline channel again? I mean, it still counts as raiding Glow, right? And then she'll be in my depth. Then she has to raid me again. Hell yeah. Alright. Start this. Is that just... Did I blink or did that just fuck up? Hmm. Hmm. Dharma's killing them all. Alright. Interesting. 33, then? Is that what I have to do? Needs flash right when a new target takes place. I don't know. I kind of like the snapping of them going, just appearing. It makes it seem like it goes, it pushes in the blink of an eye. If they both fade in, then doesn't feel. Oh, actually, I could give it a try to see what it looks like. All right, I can give it a try. Jesus Christ. All right. So Maud should win this. And then they lose. God damn it. If current index is equal. This is going to get real fucking confusing. Greater than or equal to winner. Pause beeps. Winner equals false. Chance. Oh, and also the flash. So if it doesn't win, set opacity right profile renderer to 0. All right, we'll try it with a flash. We'll see what that looks like. So be it. If you want it to seem like pushes, make it push. No, I don't actually want to make it seem like a push, but it's a subconscious push. Your brain fills in the gaps, you know. But if you see it fade in, then it's a fade in or something profound. I don't know. The only issue about testing is that you have to goddamn wait for this every single time. I could add some, Actually, no, I can't add some debug because it needs to load all the URLs. And I can't be asked to collect them all just to do testing, so. What does it do in the original? It flashes. Fuck. I hate it when I'm wrong. Alright. Is that better? Do you like that? Alright. Very well. Very well. Damn it, we're so close to greatness. We are so close to greatness. It does stop at the right point, which is good. Oh, it sets it invisible and then it ends, so it never flashes in. Alright. And elimination timer. It's less than equal to 0. No, wait, what? It doesn't fade in because reasons. I'm gonna have to separate this into its own thing. And then this. I'll make it fade back in. Alright, let's try that. Come on. Almost there, buddy. Almost there. Also, Leaf, are you still here? I thought you were leaving. Don't mind you being here, but you lied. You lied to me. Why would you lie to me? That's so much better. That's so much better. Faust likes it. Nice you, nice you. No, so close. Why not just make it pop up a new screen version? I want them to see them taking over. I want the fight, and then it does the thing, you know. If it just suddenly pops up without showing it moving from one to the other. But then I want the left side to be empty to show there's nothing, there's no more left, you know? Like it's the final one. The final winner out of the list. There's no more heroes on the list. So it's a little different to the original, but that's good because it's a parody. Totally. That's effort, you know, Finn and effort, they don't mix well. Like Red Bull and milk. And I'm Red Bull and milk is effort. That shit don't mix. Alright. You know what now? Do you have a transparent profile picture, Leaf, or is your background color of your profile just similar to the background. Oh no, it is transparent. Yeah, look at that, because they have a transparent one too. You can see the color through it. Didn't know Twitch had transparent backgrounds, but the more you know. Bam, 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 bam. You guys are going to be sick of this outro, by the way, by the end of this. Hell yeah. And then we just need it to, like, disappear and then, I don't know, grow in the middle or something. You know? I left for a couple of minutes, so technically I left. Wow. Well, I didn't notice it, so it didn't count. But yeah, that's it. It's done. Other than the exit and the different shots of me crying. I don't think I can get tired of it. It's so great. It's pretty decent, isn't it? Imagine, yeah, cutting to me as well, so it's not just boring or just pan. We'll cut back to this shot every now and then. Hell yeah, boys. We did it. It's nice to just see all the profile pictures as well. Reminds you of who's in the Twitch community. And it's perfectly timed. Look at that. Even if I restart it. Alright, one more time because it's so cool. I need a description for myself though. Maybe. But it's kind of cool. It's like these people are like replacing me. Who's going to replace me? You know? It's a battle. Even though all these people are offline. But, you know, you don't need to break the magic. It's kind of cool to see them like fighting. Who's going to beat Twitch? Oh, Duper beat Twitch. Who's going to beat Duper? Mergen. Who's going to beat Mergen? You can kind of also bet who's going to have like the longest streak. Wow, Mergen lasts a while. Oh, I also need to make that disappear. And the top. So how do I do that? I guess just left name. This is gonna left name text is that. Left name or left description text is that. Left level text is that. That should get rid of the text left over on the left. I mean, it's not great because it's saying every second, but who's checking? Right, so it does the final one, say offline, and then move. It's going to do, go over to the right, linger there for a second, and then cut. I think cut, I can't be asked to fade. And it might actually change, the camera might change at that point as well to a close-up of the channel. I think that might be good as well. And it just says online, and it goes a boom, a nice big cinematic boom, which I don't think I have the sound effect for that yet. Forgot to transfer it across, which I guess I can do in the meantime while this is doing that. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. I think that's good progress. Took 4 hours to do that. Jesus. But not bad. Doing that, all of that in 4 hours. That's decent. Productive. Season 3. Let's start queuing that. Assets. Audio. Where is it? I have it as thump. So thud. Goddamn Slenderman. Add a bit of reverb to that in game, and oof, lovely. That's a bit of me. Oh, that thud has some reverb. Yeah, you should be used to that. I use that all the time in all my previous seasons. All right, let's just double check that the text goes, and that should be it. One last time. Oh, actually, okay, that just wasted so much time. I want to do it with the old list. I want to do it with the old list. This. that. That and this and this and that and that. Rename it back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's try that. Cool. Finishing soon. Finish short. Bruh. I'm getting there, alright? I'm getting there. Man's got to order some takeaway because the family is out. My sister's at a Taylor Swift concert. So I've got the house to myself and no food to cook. So order that shit. Alright, wait for that to do its thing. It's going to take a while because there's quite a few names in this list, boys. But this should probably show no repeats. By the sounds of it, 33 is the number of people we're going to have to get. Or it's going to have to be the minimum number of people I'm going to have to add to the list. Can you send me that SFX to me? I need it for a project. Just literally look up thud sound effect and you'll probably get it. Or deep reverb or cinematic thud. And it'll be there. I literally just yoinked off YouTube. So seeing about 20 times kind of ruins how special it is. Yeah, see, it happens. It happens. But to be fair, you know, same thing with streams. You see it enough on stream and you'll get sick of it. So, but the new people that see it won't. So that's all that matters. As long as they get impressed. If only, you know, for a short period. Oh, almost halfway. Jesus. I'll wipe my brain. To be fair, yeah, if there's like, you know, a few days in between and stuff, you'll figure out how special it is. I mean, you haven't seen the whole thing either, with all the cuts and the finishing thing and all the polish. So you still have that to look forward to. The dream's not dead just yet. The magic isn't gone. Let me go take my place. I might need like a camera that follows me down it. Also, I need to work on that angle because if we're panning back towards me, you're gonna be able to see all that shit in the background. So I need to add a big black wall or something. Num 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 num. Where are we at? 89. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You done? Almost, and pray go. Alright, let's see what this looks like. You ready? Grab your popcorn. Please don't break. Also, I feel like the description text is a bit too big. Oh my god, it's Jesus. Jesus. Alright, it does look clear on the left. Might need to do it a bit sooner. Might need to do it one sooner. But what was that changing? Oh, the text, bio text, bio. I'll make this max out like 6. What does that look like? Just make it a bit smaller, and also actually fade it, make it a bit transparent, because you want to focus on the name, not the wall of text. I like that. Bit more faded. Bold. Yeah, I think make it bold as well. Blip, no. It's kind of perfect though. To be fair, we actually don't even need to do a victory screen. We just need to cut to the victor. All right. that. Paste that, make it bold, and this isn't in prefab mode. Bio. Max out at 6. Paste that. Bold. Hell yeah. Where's Rishi Sunak? Oh, he didn't show up. Oh, did he actually add Rishi Sunak? Does he actually have a Twitch account? Yeah, we could totally raid him. Hell yeah. Maybe then he'll get Brexit done, or whatever the fuck the Conservatives are thinging for now, campaigning for. Anywho, yeah, that'll do for today. Cool. I think about how the final screen looks like, whether we'll just zoom in on the right side or center it and just put them in full screen. But that would mean having to make a third display for the profile picture. Can I be asked to do that? Not really. I could rotate these ones, but is the curve I guess the curve's the same, right? Probably, unless it's more oval shaped. I don't know, but I'll figure that out. Anywho, yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna go eat or order. I don't know what I'm gonna order. Maybe some Chinese. It's been 30 minutes, right? But I was wrapping up. I was finishing work. I wasn't done with work, so you know, it wasn't me rambling, at least. But yeah, might get Chinese. What else? What are the best kind of cuisines? Just real quick, need to public brain thing. It. There's a word for it. I can't remember. Because I'm getting a bit bored of just pizzas, and go for a curry. Now we had a curry recently. Figure out off stream. No, I need recommendations because I can never decide. I'm always torn between like my safe options like KFC. Ooh, Thai. There is a nice Thai place nearby. Oh shit, it's 10:30. Hopefully they're open. What day is it? Saturday, right? I think I'm gonna go something Asian. I think yeah. Dylan's onto something. Something Asian, either Chinese or Thai or actually I'm not sure about Japanese. I'm not sure if I'm that in the mood. It's a bit more specialist. But anyway, Taco Bell. I'm not even sure if we have a Taco Bell. But I remember getting that at uni and it was cheap. It was good-ish. Definitely had an impact on the stomach later on, if you know what I mean. But not bad. Carbonara. You have to make that. You don't ever want to order pasta. That's something I've learned with deliveries. Jack of potato. Hell no. Have some nachos. Nachos are alright. Not a massive fan of nachos. And so whether that is, you get so much food and burritos. Oh. No, I'm gonna go for a Thai, or order a Thai. Anyway, thanks for coming, guys. I'll see you on Tuesday. Hopefully, I'll actually have added something. I just need to get all these core features in first, and then I can start working on the fun stuff, like all the games and shit. And getting guests on and doing the podcast shenanigans. But until then, gonna keep working hard. Hopefully, you know me. Voice crack. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Wait, rating anybody? Well, I've recently turned off how many viewers we have, so I have no idea if it's whether I rate or not is based on how many views. How many people here? Raid drama. 11? Okay, fuck that. No. 15 I think is my min for rating. Don't tell him. It's too late. Well, anyway, I'll see you next time. Yeah, I need to get back on the Twitch grind. You have 27 viewers? No way. Pog. I need to get back on the Twitch grind. Get that viewer count up. It's been a while. I uploaded my first TikTok like a day or so ago. Performed absolutely terribly, but it tends to do when I've been away for a while and then I come back. So now I just got to keep at it and hopefully bring in some new viewers and then they can have some fun. Ray Glowy offline. All right, I see now. There's an idea. Raid glow. No, I'm not going to do that again. Anyway, see you next time. Bye bye. See you Tuesday. Cheerio. Thanks for coming by, and have a nice Saturday slash remaining Saturday slash Sunday slash everything. And see you next week. Bye bye for now.